You're H still right there. Shout out to H. Shout out to shout out to H dot. We just getting notifications. Yo, we getting notifications. But we only got notifications on the Tony phone. That's all right. But and so before I get into what the title is, I mean, I just I don't know nothing. So I'm a dumbass. I'm telling you, I don't know nothing. Um, I do know this. In Philly, yeah, everything is on strike. They ain't picking up no trash. They ain't doing shit in Philly. Now, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I don't know why. What's that? Was it DC 33? I don't know why they went on strike. You know what I'm saying? They said they on strike. They ain't doing nothing. They ain't doing Philly ain't doing nothing. They not doing nothing. They're not picking up no trash. They no waters, nothing. Yeah, it poured down rain. it was it was storming in Philly. I wanted to run the fuck out there right in the middle of that shit. For real, it was storming. And at 12 midnight, yeah, the city went on strike. What's the day? Let me see. What's the day? So what? July the 7th. So today, now I just want to go over today. Um, not that, so let me just before we get started, let me share my screen. So before um, they announced it, this came across my journal. It said testing. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I seen this joint. I was like, yo, That's the same channel or whatever. But when you go back in the video, right, right about here, look, somebody up here in the dark. Yo, I'm not making this shit up. Somebody in the dark, and they named Justin. Now, for some reason, I mean, but I'm just saying, we're just going by my day. And this big baby, and this, I don't know who this girl is. Nisha, somebody, I don't know. Now, I say that because I don't never take a break off of justice. Move 3, hurt feelings, not justiciable. Go look that up in the Black's Law Dictionary. Yeah, learn how to fucking read or get ready. I told you how I was trying to tell some people how to get prepared for prison. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? There's somebody that worked for. Look at the jaw. Yeah, who know who that is? Y'all know Jack Johnson? Yeah, when Jack Johnson got up there, yo, he been getting money. He been whooping. I'm saying, y'all don't know who Jack Johnson is? All right. Well, that's Jack Johnson right there, and that's his wife. Yeah, but you want to look up the man act? That's what. But I told you, you want to look up the man act? Go look it up. In 18 USC, section whatever. Just type in the Man Act, and it'll tell you exactly what P Diddy, P Diddy got convicted. What Rico? He ain't even get convicted with a Rico conspiracy. You know what that means? Dude, most cases is not one in the trial court. It's one on appeal. And motherfuckers get out, they be on appeal, and then the appeals court get it and be like, yo, how y'all get him on this testimony right here? Hey, when I when I said all about the Benjamins, you see Benjamin put his ass over here. Talking about what was I talking about? Nigga, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pussy, stop playing. Yeah, that's how you be playing around here like a little bitch. Telling people you're gonna sue them. You ratchet telling you're gonna sue them because your feelings hurt. y'all copyright striking people because y'all feelings hurt. Huh? You putting in privacy complaints because your feelings is hurt. But y'all talking about Puffy the whole goddamn time. Yo, I'm saying, y'all be talking about people the whole time. The whole, all fucking day, y'all talking about somebody business or I don't know who y'all be talking to, so each one of these is a sinker. I don't want to play none of they fucking music. Yeah, in case one of these is maybe from the other side or something. I don't know. I don't got no side. Two, I'm on three side. If it make me a target, it's so big. You gonna be some targeted motherfucker. So I'm telling you. And they never, I don't think they was ever looking at my channel. They said they just muted it. Somebody came in here and said they muted the channel. I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't care. I know what mute means, meaning that nobody can hear you. So I'm gonna put it, so remember that car that's driving by on three, it say Justin Galaxy S10. And there's some plates down there. So now I'm supposed to say what happened today though. So this is the first time I just left it on the screen. I was what she was saying some other things in here too. But dang, yo, I, this ain't to get indicted, John over here. I'm just saying. Then Tisha tells she knew something was up like earlier in the day. Like she knew something was up. Like I don't know how she be knowing that shit. That ain't my business. I don't know her. Nothing. But Tisha tell no, she be knowing. I mean, sometimes shit be right in your face. Sometimes shit be right in your face. And, you know, I mean, let me just show you. You know, I said, I don't know none of these people. I don't. I believe all of them are from at least the Mo 3 sector, whatever. So, I mean, if it's this same Justin, MHB said, MHB, he doxed this boy, made him cry. On some that shit. But I mean, I gotta understand what the boys, what he was really trying, what he was saying, because they was talking shit about his, like I guess he like out on the street or whatever, and MHB called his Mizon, but MHB is a fucking internet fucking thug, internet fucking provocateur. He's not for um, anybody that has brown skin. He don't give a fuck about nothing. So he's trunkable. You know, he's trunkable. He'll fine. Ain't no rush to do nothing to that boy. That boy ain't doing that. Yeah, he down by the school looking at middle. Yeah, just find the middle school around it. His baby mom said he'd be down at the middle school watching the kids. Right. So, bam. Then Nisha Pate, she's still alive. She goes live. And look at her. Yo, oh, Nisha Pate. I let Nisha Pate do her thing because listen, they know more down there. Like, I don't, and I don't even know that. That's the thing. I don't even know that. I just know what they showed us. Anyway, so let's go. So then I see this right here.
Content.
Mo 3 original manager gunned down in Oak Cliff. Let me give CC like for that. um, I don't even Nizzo. You know what I'm saying? I know where the fuck I was at, and it wasn't me. I don't know what's I don't know what's up. I just this was 5 hours ago. Where everybody go. I don't even know the boy in this thing. So whatever. I told y'all from the beginning. That's just, it could be in the courtroom or that shit could be on the street. People, you never know how justice gonna come or karma. Now I don't know this dude name. I don't know. I don't know if he alive, if he dead. I don't know what the situation is. I don't even know his name. Um, Something came across the news about somebody named Earth. I don't know who Earth is. Not like that. I just saw who got pardoned in Texas. I mean, I didn't get through all of the John and see who got pardoned. So people know who got pardoned. I mean, goddamn. Shout out to Miss Katie. She said y'all missed the beginning. I don't know when the beginning was. As soon as I seen it, I went straight there. I thought it was rainwater. And then rainwater was up there. I was like, oh, this nigga. And then he started talking that a lesson for gangster shit. All right, so where Puffy lesson at? Where you said you was on the joint, you said let that be a lesson for all gangsters. Yo, Puffy a gangster. Where his lesson at? He said let that be a lesson for all gangsters. Oh really? I don't think so. I think he might he might have been a step or two ahead. But hey, you could come up here and talk, hit the link. What's wrong? Hit the link. I gotta hear this. I'm just trying to say how my day went because I don't want nobody to think I'm endorsing. Yeah, hitting a woman or anything. I ain't on none of that. I ain't on none of that. But yo, somebody sent me a John talk about they was up 2-0 on me. I was like, the fuck is this? So I just snapshotted the shit and sent them back a message that said, you still think you two up 2-0? Now I don't play games. I don't play games. I ain't yo. And listen, the only partner game I play, I don't like playing spades really like that. Chickens don't be, they don't know how to read the board. But I don't think I'm almost 100% certain this is not going to those. If you ain't there for it and recording right then and there, then you missed it. But I don't need it because I was live with Coach Gotti when she was there. I was live with Coach Gotti when with MHB. Yeah. I'm telling you. Bring something up. So the first thing, and then the next thing was after this, what's the bull name? Donald Goins. He started covering. The, first it was Wavy Gang, and they was like Ratchet TV against Tisha Tells, and I'm like, all right, Tisha Tells, Ratchet TV. And then somebody come over like, yo, I heard the biggest rats is in the NY. But at the time when I looked and see who there, it was Ratchet TV and Ratchet TV and Rainwater. They was they the biggest rats. If you try to take down a whole goddamn city, I'm talking about Ratchet Pledge with this woman right here to take down the city of Dallas. Yeah, right on her live. So that's Mahia and that's Soul Player. I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know them. But when I catch them in the chat, they be like, leave me alone. Ain't even messing with you. I just be, I just be responding to your bullshit that y'all be saying up on them fucking Jones. I don't troll. I'm not trolling. I don't do none of that trolling shit. Cause y'all know who I am. Yeah, we are the receipts. MGR. Yeah, but y'all know other stuff too. Y'all be playing like y'all don't know. Yeah, you can't look. You can't push that back. So this history class. All right. So Sean Combs They start the joint off, and they was like, "Yo, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy." That's all over Instagram. Boom. Me and my family, we, like, I'm telling you, like the other day, he was like, "Yo, I don't think the bullshit get it." And we ain't even in the courtroom. I ain't never been to no Diddy party. I know what people were saying was going on there, and the niggas had motherfucking recording devices. And then he's told people stop recording until they start throwing them shits in the bag. Yeah, like don't be recording at his fucking parties. They private fucking parties. Private, private. Who go in there and record in his private parties? Yeah, so listen, I wasn't at the fucking party. I'm not even fucking invited. I don't even know the ball. You understand what I'm saying? I I wasn't at nothing. I don't receive no fucking invite to no parties because people I ain't going to no fucking party. And ain't nobody dropping shit in my drink and my food anyway. If I did go to a fucking party, because I'd be a massacre in that motherfucker. Because before I go out, I mean, unless you got some fucking ketamine, like I don't know, you gonna need some shit that work very fast, knock me out before I at least get the last person I remember that was sitting next to me. But you know, I teach my kids that. So let's get to it. So we're talking about the Mann Act. It was for Jack Johnson. So this is Queen 88. So this is how I'm telling you when I said Ratchet TV becomes officially becomes a fucking cop uh, for the Texas. But before he could do it, Sko had already beat him to the punch. But he tried to make Sko and say Sko was the head of everything. I don't know, man. Who was the head? So I look into the chats and I start seeing people saying 215. So now I'm like, okay, because I'm always going. See, if my city is on the wrong side of things, if they on the wrong side of things, then all right, somebody trying to spark up a war in Philly with the young niggas. Yeah. All right. Thanks, 32. Y'all could, y'all, y'all, y'all might as well bite about face that shit. Yeah, they ain't picking up the trash or nothing like that. I got plenty of time to just write up how dangerous you motherfuckers is, how y'all be, how the games y'all be playing on this joint. And well, I already wrote it up. I'm just trying to find out who I need to add to the joint. Miss Kitty, I think I call. Let's say the dog. Yeah, I'm dog that Miss Kitty. You see what everybody's going on. Like, I mean, they was literally giving out, yo, blackout media. That's what it was. They start showing who was all in Jackie Jones and Jackie chat. So you're looking at this, look, they go to Ghost right there, and he got the number 9. This person right here, I believe, is Mayor Sassoon, right here, the Ghost. He can't, like, when you got a fetish or something like that, you can't help yourself. Now go back to Jackie Jones. Now look, I already told you, oh, like, he said he the sidewalk. It's yo, he the sidewalk CEO. The sidewalk. Right? Fucking me the sidewalk. So now let's go back to Jackie. Now, this Jackie, yeah. That's why I ain't gonna play because I ain't gonna play that jump. Let me put it on. So now, they. Oh wait a minute, I can show it right here. They all of them. I watched all of them. They got this joint right here. Let me see. Can y'all see where I'm? They got this joint right here. Look, and then now I don't know what this shit is. This got to be something with YouTube. 'Cause watch the when you had this purple crown John, and I'm in this my John. I got a option. It give me an option, and the option is like the ghost you or ghost your John or put your John up there. But I don't even got that for my peoples, but it got it for Miss Kitty. She made 2 comments, but she made it on this this channel. So I'm learning this shit slowly but surely. And I really don't even give a fuck about none of that anyway, because I don't know nothing. I don't know Sean Combs. I don't know Diddy. I know Rico. I'm talking about racketeering. That I know that joint, and I know the man. And so I first put, and I said it's not triable. Then I want to see who was going to catch on, and said it's not justicable. Now, I don't know if y'all can see. So she put up her joint called testing. But when she's saying testing, her channel got to just to change channel. And she got the joint down there and everything. So I want you to see Sco and them come up. Look. Blood. The B stand for whatever blood is. I don't know. Short stack now. These are all people that look, there go Blackout Media. But the anchor. See, everybody wants to leave a sign. And that sign, it means something. According to, either somebody's birthday or some point they did something or some shit went into play at a certain time or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how they come up with fucking pumpkin patch from Jackie the Patch. I don't know. She I know pumpkin patch. Pumpkin could mean like a big ass head. You gotta listen to her. Look, there you go. Elaine Smart 215. And then I say Patch PG for life. So Patch Gang. But look, they got this Sco joint right there. Then Lala's World warns her that Cat is live. Talking about gangster Cat.
Yeah. Yo, my nigga. Yo, I gotta quit it, man. Yo, I
This
gotta
ain't
quit it, man.
this ain't P.
Hey, man. Yo, I'm happy, man. We coming home, and I want to tell everybody that we can get away with anything. So if
Man.
we're gonna do anything, you could do
Yo, 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 yo,
anything,
yo, yo,
yo.
yo, 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 yo. this ain't P Diddy, first of all, because I don't even know you.
I
You
am.
know, I know P Diddy
I
voice,
am
man.
P Diddy, and I beat the shit out of Cassie. What the fuck you niggas gonna do about it?
You see, boy, trying to come up here and start some shit. Yo, yesterday when we was live, Rainwater come over this joint on and rename himself and talking about what I meant by all about the Benjamins. Nigga, you know what the fuck I meant about all about the Benjamins, nigga. That's all he about. He said, yeah. You know, his stutter Bob ass. Now, I'm just saying, I don't know nothing, right? So me, just knowing my position and all of this, with not knowing nothing, try to make sure that what I do know is accurate and that I bring the receipts, not my feelings. Now I do get on my feelings about this shit. I do behind the scenes, not on this show, not. I mean, a couple times I did. I went live on Sunday at the supermarket, but people was y'all asked about Kensington. Y'all wanted me to go down Kensington like I'm scared to go anywhere in my motherfucking city. I ain't scared to go no fucking where in my city, in my state, anywhere in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. But I'm showing y'all, and I'm like, yo, this lady is a cop. She had a wig on and everything, and I know wigs. Them Jones, yo, your wig. If you got the wig, yo, I went to barber school. What the fuck is wrong? Like I'm trying to tell you, this lady, she walked near me, and I'm telling you, if I see you twice, I don't give a fuck where I'm at in the supermarket or whatever. I don't give a fuck. If I see you twice, we in the same fucking row, and I'm not. Listen, I'm live. So how I'm gonna see the same people when I'm live? Yeah, you motherfuckers is like right fuck around me, watching me on log. I ain't even this on that. You see anybody put some handcuffs on me? Y'all ain't looking for me. I ain't do nothing. But don't think I don't know how y'all pick up. It be somebody that come in and they stop you because they recognize you and start telling you about some shit that you don't really even care about. I had an Eagles hat on backwards, say NFL. I don't give a fuck about the Phillies like that. Is the Phillies winning right now? You know. But then he said something about the Phillies and he said, so I had to look at the whiteboard again. I'm like, hold up. Let me go live. I should have went live right then, but I was messing with the phone trying to fucking find out how to go live. I would have let y'all hear that shit. The boy said something about the bull 50 Cent. I was like, what? Upholding who? Sean Combs? I'm gonna tell you this like this. Y'all don't remember Trayvon Martin. Let's go back that far. Trayvon Martin in Florida, when they brought that case, they made that case about race, and it shouldn't have never been about race because now it gets into feelings. So then everybody feelings, they start wearing a fucking hoodie, this, that, and the third. Then the tapes come out. then we start seeing shit. I don't know nothing about that. So, mom, I don't know nothing about no sacrifice. Man, the only sacrifice I know is Jesus Christ. I don't know nothing about I know that they do say in the Bible that people are sacrificing their kids and everything, but I don't know nothing about that shit now. I don't know nothing about that now. I don't see that shit. And I certainly wouldn't be on um, this joint right here and telling something that's already written in the Bible that some people do sacrifices and they was sacrificing kids. But as to actually come out and say it without showing it is kind of irresponsible. And in today's time, that people are in the church and you saying things like that about people that care about their kids and all they do is showing how much they love their kids. Because as far as me, then that means that when someone said they're going to do something to my child, if I'm not around her every day, am I sacrificing her? No. I got to teach her to protect herself. But she inherited that shit. I don't know why. She wanted to become a nurse. And she real surgical with that thing, that scalpel and all. She liked to cut shit like daddy. Okay, little mama, say less. Say less. I understand what you're saying there. I just don't get into those discussions because then, I mean, they be bringing them people over, and I mean, I ain't listen. I mean, I just we blessed over here. We blessed. We got all the people around us um, that we need. So I ain't worried about nobody coming into the chat. But thanks, little mama, for putting me on game. Because I'll just be trying to put y'all on game, like do a little hit net out there. And I don't know if it be going over some people's head or whatever. But certainly, whether you come down in these chats and everything, um, thank you. Above and beyond anything else, exactly what she said. Anyway, so yeah, this shit orange, I got the John on whatever. So now, really, I'm trying to take in what's going on. MHB now. MHB, now you see what just happened? They mess with every look. They messing with. Let me take a picture of this shit so I can show y'all later. They messing with every John that I'm on, every page that I got open. They messing with it. because no one expected me to talk about the Mode 3 sector today. He just thought I just put up, see how easy it is. I said, when you pray for the rain, deal with the mud. I guess y'all ain't catch on. Y'all starting to catch on. Don't. I'm just saying. Why I keep playing with my jizz on when you already know that I get at you? the boy that has hired you. That was his voice that just came up on the joint because he just called me. Whenever my joint posted that I was going live, he called me. And I guess he wanted to see what my feeling was on Sean Combs. Yeah, I mean, the court is the court. Now, with two people engaged in a private room is their business. That's their business. I'm not there. I wasn't invited to the party. Yeah, I mean, niggas is coming out all up on the jizz on. I mean, I don't know if P. Diddy know anything about NDAs, but maybe want to consider them. I don't give a fuck what Move 3 Secretary report about Sean Combs case and everything. I guess y'all got fed for the week or whatever. 30 something days y'all got fed by covering the Sean Combs case. And everything else got backed up by almost about the same amount of days. So Sean Combs, he get a whiz off. So shit. Heard of the saying, shit, it rolls downhill. Downhill. It don't go up, you can't push shit up a hill. Nah, that shit roll downhill. And that's between, but that the thing is, if we are a land of laws, right? If I had to do, he already, would you say that the man took a hit? They actually, what agent was assigned to counting 1,000 fucking, I mean, right to a T, not 1,001, not 999, but it was exactly 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Like a motherfucker went to the store and said, I need 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Like, you know how much you need, how you know that's how much you need? How you know that? Y'all ain't find no motherfucker KY jelly or no shit like that. Why ain't nobody talking about KY jelly? It was all baby oil. Yeah. So he took the public embarrassment of everything happened. They raided his crib. That's embarrassment. Then everybody came out with videos and all of that shit. Shut up the cable rate. To my one and only ranch. Now, if somebody came in here and tried to start making me look, well, let me tell you one thing. When y'all hack, I know that y'all try to turn me against my people. That's the first thing. Y'all turn me against my people. Shake my foundations, make me not, lose focus, a lot of things. I really am an insomniac. Yo, I got time for all that shit. And I know the history of you know, music, because like I said, I love music, and my family, they actually was into music. Somebody came here, we was talking about Teddy Pendergrass. We don't want to get off our joint, right? Because I'm just trying to tell you about my day to day. I'm not happy, and I don't want anybody, like I said, I'm not happy that these things are going on, but it's the way of the world. Remember Earth, Wind, and Fire? They say that's the way of the world. The serpentine fire, I'm trying to tell you. So, but we just be talking matter of fact, listen, I ain't gonna tell you. See, the no Diddy, I don't know why they put the no Diddy in the end. But this thing got like all these names. But when you get indicted, they put all the names that somebody might call you. So I ain't gonna say the names, and I didn't put it because I showed my indictment and what they was calling me. So they indicted Puff, right? So when they indicted him, when you indicted him, and an indictment is not, it's just a fucking charge. Like they go by. You think they just imagine that shit? No, somebody told them this would happen and that would happen. So then they try to take that testimony, then they make, they go before the grand jury, and then they stated that's why the range be so long. The range between the time the shit happens, especially with a conspiracy. And I'm telling you over here, I said a conspiracy doesn't end until the conspiracy doesn't end until it's stopped by the government, which I guess there was never a conspiracy because he got found not guilty. So of a racketeering conspiracy, so they went for the highest conspiracy they can go for in the federal court. They went for a racketeering conspiracy, the shit you get like mafia bosses. They went for the highest one. But when they dropped the state charges, I was like, yo, why would they drop the state charges? Oh, they fucked up right there. Because if you look at R. Kelly jizzling, R. Kelly John is in the NY. Diddy John is in the Southern District of the NY. R. Kelly John was in the like in another was in the same was in the NY, but it's in another district. I forgot what the John R. Kelly was. I'm not trying to pull it up. So when R. Kelly got booked, they hit the R with that, but they hit the R and they were saying that people was like doing all this other extra stuff, but they never named him, and they just was calling him Jane Doe or Jane, Jane 1, Jane 2, Jane 3, Jane 4. Then he had the dates, but New York has a like this law that like if you pass it, if you pass a communicable disease to somebody, I'm just saying, I don't know nothing. If you pass a communicable disease, they could hit you with a criminal offense. I don't know what the disease was, but under New York State law, this is somebody, somebody passed off a disease. And now that disease, yeah, they must was able to detect it some type of way. So if you have a communicable disease, they supposed to notify like the public health department and all that shit, and then all of the sexual partners and all that. Y'all know that. Y'all already know all of that shit. Certain communicable disease like syphilis, matter of fact, everything, especially the John, the 4-letter John. It AIDS John. If you got that package, you they 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 advise you to go ahead and tell the people, or they gonna do it. They gonna tell the people too. They gonna ask you who you was with, and then they gonna slide that John to them like, I need you to come in and take a test. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm just saying that's how it go. So yeah, when somebody said that about me, I just went straight and got my jizz on. I went straight to the jizz on. Who fucked up playing with? Put that shit right up here on this motherfucking jaw, and I sent that shit. I know who I sent it to. Yes, I sent it in the email. Somebody asked me if they had those results, and also could they have that tape that I had, or that recording that I had. Yeah, 2 people between 88 and her pop talking to me. So um, now, before the Diddy joint came out, I seen the ball, the other ball, the purple ball or the purple demon ball. He go live and say he was on there because he said his ops was intense. Was like, What's up with this bull? You not getting ready to, you not getting ready to rumble or nothing. Who you up there? You said you was going up there and was going to tell us everything that was going on. We ain't even fucking get that shit. Y'all get it? I mean, if y'all seen it, if somebody got that video, he said he was going up there and blow up everything. So let me see. How many days did y'all see him outside the court? I mean, seriously, how many days did y'all see him outside the court? And then one day I seen him walking with Tisha Tell, but they was like, yo, the biggest rat. So I'm like, damn, at the Diddy trial, why the fuck is these niggas going to up there at the Diddy trial? Why they got the ball raindrop? So did, y'all went to a Diddy party? Did these niggas go to a Diddy party or a pre-Diddy party and what's up? You know, because people do anything to come up, man. Seriously, straight up. Listen, I don't know. All I know is I wasn't there. I wasn't in New York at that time. I went to college in the Bronx, but I ain't like I didn't drive all over New York. So this is me not pushing like going back in the court of law is the difference between it's a difference between the court of public opinion or people's hurt feelings. If you don't got the receipts, like niggas got video, yeah, niggas got video. People kept coming up here talking about they had it. Yo, we took a loss. Philadelphia took a loss with Meek Mill. What loss? I don't even know that nigga. But what loss? And then Meek Mill come back to his hometown. What was you? We got a whole joint called the Gabrielhood, right down there on 13th and Locust. When your kids get a certain age, what you gonna do? What can you do? You only can teach them one way, and then they get to a certain age, they gotta leave the crib. You can't keep them in the nest. I know. Lie. Like, people disagree with the ages. I agree that the age is like 25. Yeah, yeah, daddy gonna be around from 25, even up in case you need to. If you fall down, you always supposed to be able to come back to the prison. So I guess they ain't gonna let me show this. They ain't gonna let me show They only let me show Jackie John. Look, remember this John right here. I don't report none of these Johns. I don't care. I'm just, so they saying firecracker, right? The only thing they know that will get me revved up, make me go live, start showing people. If motherfuckers start talking about Mo 3. So now he'll look, yo, because y'all know what P. Diddy gonna get as far as, yo, but y'all was playing, yo, on some real shit. Y'all was praying on this man downfall. And it ain't for you to pray on a man's downfall because it's already written in the book. If you do this, that, and the third, this is what's gonna happen. So why the fuck do we need all this extra commentary about anything? No, be on the shit that they not on. Like, yo, why is there so much? I mean, channels that's covering up anything that happened about Motor. It's the most unpopular position, just as it is the unpopular position to side with P. Diddy, right? It's the same thing to be unpopular decision to go with Motor. Why? Let me show you what P. Diddy did in the courtroom. And they made somebody painted it. When I pushed in the Man Act, look, I just typed in the Man Act. Look, unforgivable blackness. But look, 35 minutes ago, when I was going to go live, look, somebody published this right here. Just showing you, you probably can't even say it, and I ain't going to stop it, but you see that shit say Lehman and Lincoln? And then look, Jack Johnson again. So if I go over here to the Man Act, I just want y'all to see that push all. Let's get the Wikipedia joint. This song is in 19 to the white slave. I'm doing shit a lot. I'm just saying. Yeah. You see what happened? Yeah. So y'all see what's going on. But I don't even triz it no more. Do I sound like I'm tripping? Might give me some. Now, I'll show you. Yeah, we had to be straight up and down on this joint. I just got a joint and it's saying, I'm asking, do they want me to post this? But I can go get the letter myself because no matter what I'm saying, I'm not saying over here that I don't advocate for violence against women. I hope y'all don't think that. I hope nobody thinks that. That being said, I don't know Cassie. I don't know that lady Cassie, and I don't know Jane. We ain't supposed to know Jane. So um, if I said something like that, it's because I heard. God damn. They keep me from my own lip knob and shit. I ain't says ain't nothing. I ain't think. But oh, you know what? When I say hurt feelings not justifiable. Nah, I'm not saying it the way you think. And where y'all think I'm talking about it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, like I'm not even they didn't even let me finish explaining it. I ain't even trying to say it from where they think I'm trying to say it from. See, somebody else must not been in the job, but people don't just come up with a jizz on a whole residual jizz on. Yeah, from another somebody else get booked with the same thing in another district. I'm just saying. Please don't think I advocate for that. I'm just I'm just trying to be judicious in my thoughts, like, and I'm smoking. Damn, we don't even know organizations over here. We ain't no gang, ain't no nobody. I don't know nothing. I wasn't the fuck there. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't there. I said if the board did that, that's nigga. But man, fuck. Motrice talking about this shit every day. Yeah, I went over so and so out and fucked him. He was in Houston. He was in this state and all of that. They just be fucking testifying and shit. Like, um, no shit. They the one talking. I don't need to fucking talk. On for a couple 2 to 3 seconds before they turn it back off. And then I had to go to my backup. But anyway, let's I forgot where the fuck we was at. They just interrupted me, but I got sparked back up. Shit. Like damn, this kid thing. No, mistake they came up. Oh, he just might just got a notice. Oh, we did get a notice. The VA News. July 4th celebration. Tips to beat the heat. Independence Day. I ain't worried about none of that. Independence Day. That's 2 days from now. Damn, that's 48 hours. They're giving us notice. Now, I ain't trying to be the news channel or nothing. Somebody, I don't be on that joint. What they call that shit? TikTok or whatever. You might send me some shit. I asked them, do they want me to publish it, but I don't even do either. Is that shit is it? Excuse me. Give me a second. I'm going. Somebody sent me something. I don't like publishing nobody else shit, and then they try to bang me or something. But somebody else got I don't even know how they mizzle me. They must be watching me right now. That shit crazy, creepy. All right, so um, the government and the judge asked them to submit letters whether Sean Combs should go home on bail. So I don't even nizzo nothing, but it just was filed today, the last one. But um, I'm looking at, I think the government out there is first, maybe out there is first. What I think is not being considered, and someone may think that I'm not considering that, is the conviction. The conviction is one thing, but what people expressed in that courtroom is another thing, and it's supposed to be handled somewhere else. But because somebody grabbed it and wanted to take it higher, it still don't mean that the victim's not supposed to be able, like, motherfuckers supposed to be able to give victim impact statement. Like, and I think they do it in state court and they do that shit in federal. I know they do it in federal court. The victim impact statement, you get to go up there and say something to the person. So what people are mixing up with when I say in the title It's what I put first after showing poems, and then it has to do with the government. So now, what the government did was drop the state charger. So I had it kind of spark up so I can just show people that. And no, when I say if I'm lying, I'm lying. Yeah, I'm smoking weed. We just talking over here, and niggas is just listening. So I'm just saying. The first thing I said, triable, and then I said justiciable. But I ain't even fucking get to finish the joint. And I said no mandatory. I ain't saying like a joke ain't supposed to go to jail or anything like this. So don't take it as I'm saying that. That's a shot at the people who know what I'm talking about. the rest when they went to New York. I was chilling. Anybody here? Y'all went to New York to cover the trial? I don't know. I don't know nobody. I don't know. So, that being said, I ain't taking those sides on it. But y'all know that I'm always take my side by shots in Texas. Dallas, Texas. You just trying to get the location of people when certain things is happening. And they got court, you got court for, I'm just saying, some people got court down in Texas. And they was up in New York talking about an op. All right, who is op? It wasn't me. Don't try to bait me, but you know that you didn't land. If you landed at Philadelphia Airport, bro, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. Go to New York, You said you was going to do it. You ain't say nothing about, oh, I'm coming to Philly because I heard my op there. You know, I live here. So if anybody talking about, I don't even know nothing about no ops. I didn't even know I had ops on this joint. That's crazy. Anyway, I didn't even know I had no ops on this joint. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to call it like I see it. And I told you, I can't, I'm talking to a fucking a screen. Yeah, how can you be on here and just talk to a screen? But that can't be because for me to talk to the screen, I gotta do the same thing. A therapist, everybody talking to a screen. Yeah, round go. Need this thing. I give it to you for free. I don't know what other people charge it for. They ain't my business at nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't won't ask nothing over here, dude. Won't ask nothing. I don't know why they was even saying my name in conjunction with anybody name or anything on this internet. I don't know what was up. I don't know. But if it's you know if you believe in a God, all of the people that's supposed to go to the they could buy, including myself. Yeah, I'm just saying. I just was talking about the best of us. Best of us human and best of us subscribers. Just down here listening, trying to find out what happened. He represented the best of us. He was a real, but so you start to see how it, if you just use some analytics, you just be looking at see like where these people at. You're looking at the analytics and saying, damn, my shit going up. Why my shit going up? Why everybody listening and they listening long, they started listening longer, like it's the people, going through the jizz. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't even it's over. I learn how to no, move no room full of vultures. I'm just trying to tell you, like, you just gotta know how to just be like, all right, There's certain things that keep happening every day at a certain time. I mean, don't you want that to continuously to happen and somebody disrupt that? They expect you to get irate and come out your body. Maybe people got me fucked up. Yeah, therapy is therapy. So SBGBTV at 6:05. They reported that.
Hope y'all continue to rock. And I appreciate all y'all. Facts.
Now, I don't want the bull John trying to strike me, but it's a bull. It's SBGB TV. So he just went live. Ratchet TV went live, and they all saying that P Diddy got the 9 bill. So P Diddy got the 9 bill. I should be able to go on pacer. Might take a couple. What's this? They might have got the oral rule, but as far as us coming off of what they said, this is the P Diddy case right here. Everything that was filed today is right here. And so it should say the order right here. That's the order that came out today. I mean, if they have an order regarding the file, update the joint. And see, they must have heard the oral ruling, but it's transcripts right here. Hmm. So here's the letter Cassie's lawyers wrote right. Will tell us what time that these joints was from. Man, we won't even just don't let us. Yo, look how little this joint is over here. Won't even let us show the letter. Just the joint. So they wrote theirs first, and then I think they might have did an oral motion in court. So when they did that, the judge must have ordered them orally to submit theirs, and here go P Diddy John, his lawyers. But what they're saying is, which this is what is going to upset anybody right here. It, it doesn't matter if you got the conviction. Jokers put it all on the internet that he hit her. You can't take that back. Protection of children from sexual predators and was specifically designed to capture sexual crimes involving minors only. Don't let this part go over your head. 'Cause even if they do hold them in the jizz joint, they already setting it up. Look, they saying that the conditions at MDC, the judges are giving people time off their sentence because of the conditions at MDC. And he's been there a year already. But they ain't showing us. I didn't look it up to see if he got any priors, but I don't think he got any priors. The judge do have the discretion to take it all the way up to 20 years that he's doing it. So this is my thing. What I couldn't understand in the whole case, and I ain't, expert or nothing like that. Why go get the Brazilian visitors? Like, where is judgment at against him? Like, what's the judgment like? You know, how to, somebody can't get paid twice. Right? I mean, by law, like, if I did jizz on, now he just want me to do the tiz on. All right, but I paid this much up there, and so I paid. But if they would have let him out on home confinement and everything, that shit would have still went towards his sentence. I just want to just say this though. Now, this is Sean Combs. This Sean Combs up in the NY in federal court. So he facing two. This is what Ratchet TV is reporting, that he only facing 2 to 4 years. So let's say that he got the bottom end of his sentencing guidelines. I guess somebody must know that the sentencing guidelines right here. Definitely playing his shit. I want to hear what Tisha tells her.
Bail hearing is going to be at 5 p.m. Okay, so you guys hold tight. We'll go live about that.
So CBS reporting that it was denied. Now, what people don't know, even the denial of bail, it's immediately appealable. And that's why I put up there no mandatory. You keep going, Joe, you facing mandatory. But this could all be strategy too because they drop state charges, but I don't think they can bring those state charges ever again because you actually let the man, you brought him in federal court with the state charges, then you dropped him after you heard the testimony regarding the state charges. So now you can't bring up the state charges. But you know, boom, off of this P Day thing, I'm just showing something. Just look how it's being recorded. That's where I wanted to go back to. Yo, why they still alive? What's the boy name though? Don't nobody know the boy name? Let me see if it's they're not showing anything else unless I just go into a search of it and just say who got killed or who got gunned down or got shot. Or tells I gotta go by DC John. I'm not playing her John. But she usually know what she talking about. Give me a second. Need a hold up a second. Yeah. So, once you take take the government, the trial, the discovery becomes available on, you know, however it comes available, and that's what y'all see is somebody wants people to see the transcript of the hearing. and, the, and the judge is granting it. So I'm only just saying where you seen that at in the Fiddy in the Fiddy Fizzaddies is if you look at somebody case, they put they want they keep wanting the transcripts available every day. So the bond being denied is not a defeat because that's immediately appealable. I mean, he got his lawyers. I mean, I don't know how much money Paul got. I don't know the Paul, but he can immediately appeal that. Now, unless somebody came in and said, I don't remember. Somebody came in and it was some secret testimony about P. Diddy being a gangster. He did something, whatever. I don't know. No, he said he done made the ball. The ball might knock somebody down or something. Well, no, he said we saw a video. So I'm just saying, why the fuck? Where is, yo, seriously though, some real shit. Where is the same energy down in Texas though? Like, yo, what's really good? Like, why niggas don't be going against motherfucking Texas? Y'all worried about what's happening up motherfucking north with Pete Diddy. You was at the party? Y'all fuck? And nigga, somebody made sure that they reported there was 1,000 fucking Jones. Yo, y'all fuck? Or just internet, y'all talking on the internet because a lot of people are saying different things and reporting different things. I just stay out because I don't know this bizzle. Already done somebody try to link me with them and I don't even know the bizzle. So I don't want to know nobody on this bizzle because I don't know you. I know you. You talking on the internet or whatever. I don't know you. Yeah, cam the fuck up. Let me see who you are. Let me see your face. But anybody can put anybody in the fucking camera and show me that this, that, and the third. But I ain't saying no. That ain't enough. Joke of that. Some people might miss it, but if I ask you to cam up on a computer, it'll tell you the name of my company and it'll tell you, hey, it'll tell you this is going to be recorded and kept and archived. So I don't show those, and nobody should be trying to break in my jaw and try to grab those in my company property. need a warrant for that. Can't just break up in the jizzling. So I know that. Yeah, see, like stuff like this, I don't know nothing about that. I just know what God's acts and what I said. Look where.
Nah, he got more 3 videos in front of his artists, man. That's that snake shit, that flow shit, man. Hell nah, you don't want no justice for Mo 3. You want money off of Mo 3, man. Be for real. What the fuck are you talking about?
When you click on when you click on the
Mo 3's ops don't even fuck with me, nigga. What is you talking about? I got beef because of me doing all this shit for Mo 3. For me trying to get justice for 3 has lined me in position of beef with all the niggas who beefing with him.
He's shit, using Mo 3's name to promote his artist. Nah, you don't want no justice for Mo 3. You want money off of Mo 3, man.
First. Mo 3
nah, he got Mo 3 videos in front of his artists, man. That's that snake shit, that flow shit, man. Hell nah, you don't want no justice for Mo 3. You want money off of Mo 3, man. Be for real.
What the fuck are you talking about?
When you click on when you click on
Mo 3's ops don't even fuck with me, nigga. What is you talking about? I got beef because of me doing all this shit for Mo 3. For me trying to get justice for 3 has lined me in position of beef with all the niggas who beefing with him. What are you saying? You think trapping them like me, nigga? Them niggas saying wipe your nose emojis on my shit. Yellow Beezy troll me all the fucking time they send people to call in my fucking show. These niggas be on my ass behind me.
Now y'all, I got the other video coming up, so y'all tell me, do that sound like him and Trap Boy? He Trap Boy beefing with him or whatever. That shit ain't, nah, that shit don't ain't right.
So you saying Freddie want to keep
the niggas just flow, man.
Freddie was never gonna answer me and Freddie, I don't know about. I don't know. You
just said Freddie was trying to line you up.
I said. People are trying to. I didn't say no name.
See, he's trying to switch it up. He's trying to switch it up, nigga so flow, man. And I'm subscribed to the nigga because I've been following this Mo 3 shit. He got the spirit of Mo 3. That's why I'm following the nigga, man.
No, but
this shit is crazy. He just flow.
Both y'all shut the fuck up.
What was said? Hold on, what was said? You talking about my partner? What was said, Tom? Mo 3 out.
Question that. Okay, hold on. I'm about to clarify. I'm clarifying here. This is why we have the rules, so I can clarify. So Ratchet TV said that Mo 3's ops don't even fuck with him, and he proceeded to say Trap Boy Freddie. Now, right. Rain, what are you saying?
No, Tune, you called me the other day. What did you see when he got on his channel?
What did he say?
That was us having a common enemy.
What did you see when Freddie got on his channel? The truth, Tune. The truth. The truth.
Nah, for real, your bullshit, man.
No, it's the truth though.
But I will tell you what I seen.
Okay, tell me what you seen.
Nigga seen a fan. A fan, nigga, happy to see this artist. Nigga. That was seen a fan, nigga.
Like, this nigga did not just call me a bitch. But so what I seen was Rainwater getting bashed.
Yeah.
Rainwater, hold on, both of y'all, hold on, wait.
Did you see why he got bashed though?
Rainwater getting bashed.
Put the truth out.
And I saw Trap Boy getting added, and there was like a level of admiration there for Trap. So
I tell you, don't want to let me in this. All right, then.
Nah, nigga, you good in this, so it's good.
Hey, when that nigga talking shit to you, cause he's a bitch, you ask that nigga this. You say, hey, What happened on y'all way to KOD that day when you and 3 stopped in that car in the middle of the street like some little bitches? Or you asked that nigga, what y'all doing in the parking lot when everybody was outside? Y'all was 3 cars deep and trapping them was 1 car deep. You asked real shit, and he gonna start swearing like the bitch he is. Stop letting him talk to you like that.
Hey, Trap, I see right through that nigga. I see right through him because he lied to me. All this nigga been doing is lying to me, bro.
Like he a rapper or something.
But I mean, he's trying to line me up too. I already know about that, but it's all good, Trap. I know about this shit. Trust me. He been ducking and hiding. He been throwing rocks and hiding his hands.
That's all he do. Next time I ask that nigga, why is he gonna sue Yell and he be talking so much shit?
And he's the one, and I told you, he's the nigga who hit me up behind the scenes trying to get me to stop. He told me to don't do this, don't do that, and I'll do business with you and we can start a record label. Man, come on.
That's what
So look who up here now.
Yeah, janky promoters.
Yeah, we already know.
So you heard what he called him? A janky promoter. So I just keep my on that janky ass fucking promoter because both that boyfriend and the other boy said the Bizzle was in the middle of a lot of shit. He caused a lot of division. I don't know what put it in, with the slow retard motherfucker mind. But I don't know. I guess he like Chris Rock or Pete Diddy, some shit. And they got mind control. He just like playing. Yeah. The boss said you're a punk. What? Nah. Ain't everything. That ain't all of it. Whatever agreement there was, or whatever between a certain amount of people. Man, people embrace who they embrace, but I know that. Let me see. What did it say? I seen it somewhere. I just highlight, look, you can 3x make this up. TV 752. So when I looked up 752, it say Inland Empire region of California. So who you think? Make sure. That motherfuckers can't come back and say they got nothing to do with nothing. I'm trying to tell you that's what it's like. It said it was intended to split the existing 909 area code, which still serves portions of Riverside, San Bernardino counties, including cities like Corona, Riverside, Moreno Valley, and Calamasa. I'm just saying. This joint say dive deeper in AI. Never the fuck. I would never go. I'm not going to dive deeper into shit. Then dive deeper. My problem is right here. This nigga right here. Fuck this bitch. I don't even know, bro. Like, they don't even let you see it. They don't show his face.
already know what he is, bro. So you already hear Trap exposing the nigga on here on Ratchet TV. Man, this legendary, baby. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Trap boy.
This is the moment they was waiting for 4 years ago, May 21st, 2021. It wasn't even fucking. Look, May 21st, 2021. And this was uploaded, this video right here. Yeah, a lot of shit was happening in the springtime. Going into the summer, it'd be a lot of shit going on. I don't know. And, you know, it could just be the heat. It might just be so fucking hot. Yeah, motherfucker just can't stand it. Man, this motherfucker said, what, man? Let me go out there and put this fire on this nigga, man. This nigga talk shit all on just on. Who he talking to? You know, I could just be the heat. If you don't got no AC, you know, sometimes people don't have AC. And jokers could be in the dark because the electric is out or whatever, or they just you gotta turn the lights up when it's time to sleep. Now, I don't even know who BR is. I'm subscribed to them now. But I think I pretty much cover myself. Yeah.
Legendary.
I've been waiting
for that one. Man. Listen
We've
to
been
this
waiting
nigga,
on
man.
this one, Trap. We've been waiting on it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
He all happy with the ops, with Mo 3 ops, and you got the spirit of Mo 3, nigga, man. Nigga, whatever, nigga.
But this what niggas gotta understand. This is the type of game that niggas be living for. They wanna put gangster shit on rap, internet shit. So when somebody say something back, they make it like you the internet nigga. But intentionally, if everybody wanted to know, Rain been wanting us to beef on the internet.
Boom. Y'all remember, if you listen to Rain talk, when 3 got shot, he said, my partner. He said, my partner called me. I thought, who? 3? I thought 3 was your partner. He said, your partner called you or told you something, whatever. It was you and your partner talking about 3 that was down there. And then you start going to the Chiswick's and you was telling them all of that shit. The only thing you didn't know, yeah, when someone got booked, yeah, when I say book it, meaning, yeah, they got booked. They was in the jail. They was in the jail. Yeah, they got booked. They was yik-yakking, and they even told exactly how about. They said, they didn't even say, they said at least 4 bodies, a certain amount of wrist robberies, and it was something else. I ain't pulled it drawn up. But then when the 2 transactions went down, like, yo, Why y'all hiding the transaction? Because you know I can go right back either on my downloads or I'm gonna go back in my lives and I'm just gonna show where I was showing they was asking for 2 transactions from the fucking Walmart card. Yeah, why not? Come on, man. When, Walmart cards, it got a hashtag meaning store number, and then that shit said like 2341 or some shit like that. So when I typed this shit in, I was like, oh, that shit say Dallas, Texas. So the Walmart they be talking about is Dallas, Texas. I don't give a fuck if they tore that shit down or nothing. It just said that's the drawing that they was looking for. Walmart's still open, right? It don't matter if the fucking store closed down. Don't you got a fucking system? Yeah, but I'm trying to show y'all in 2020. Yeah, all of these companies in Texas, y'all had data breaches. Man, well, guess what? It don't matter if you had data breaches or not. Yeah, y'all was public fucking companies. Y'all supposed to report that to society. Yeah, so somebody gotta the thing is in 2020, everybody was hitting them. You was either getting the chit net from the stitnate and wizarking from hitting on throwing your thick name. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what fucking company you work for. Motherfuckers was doing all types of fentanyl. Yeah, everybody was doing types of fentanyl in 2020. That's why I'm glad I was locked up. Meaning the government, whatever the government thought I was doing, yeah, that shit ended when they locked me up in 2020. So I ain't in no new conspiracy to do nothing. Cause I don't even nizzo in this nothing. Ever. All I know is somebody said I was trying to kill them on here. And I just want people to know. If I wanted you dead, yeah, there wouldn't have been no talk about there wouldn't be no Ratchet TV talking about nothing. Yeah. Let me see how many. It was 2 girls down that joint. You. I know you ain't had no motherfucking joint. With a machete, 2-9, real easy. Put y'all right up under that water. I'll put you under that. I'll put you in that motherfucking mattress and all that junk and slid you all right down the river. But I ain't do that because I ain't know who was friendly and who was nothing. I ain't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know why we was there. You're trying to say I was slinging them. Yeah, I'm slinging this motherfucking joint. Y'all ever see me unsheath? Did anybody got any video of me unsheathing? Yeah, that blade, the machete. No, that name was given to me by that boy right there. This motherfucking boy right here. That's the day we was supposedly. I wasn't looking for Alexis. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I wasn't looking for Alexis. I wasn't trying to find her body because y'all say y'all needed 100 grand. She was alive. Y'all needed 100 grand. So when we went down there, I'm just saying, all right, well, if they need 100 grand, I can show you where they might. You said that's what they was at, so that's might where they would have kidnapped or whatever. I don't know. Kidnapped her at or whatever. But you know, I checked that motherfucking area out. I walk right up to them white people and say, yo, what type of fucking wildlife you have got out here? Because I ain't trying to get attacked by nothing at night. Yeah, some crazy shit like that. But I went to South Carolina. That's where the fuck I went to boot camp. But it was called Paris Island. Yeah, they had motherfucking alligators and all that shit around there. I didn't know how far up that motherfucking road or creek. I don't know how far it was. But I did tell you. Since we was in North Click, Camp Lejeune, Camp Johnson. They wait that street. The only loyalty I know, unless I'm doing something outside court martial or my license didn't show I was a veteran and they couldn't look me right up and see that I was a Marine Corps vet. Yeah, I was at that point I was a double dog. And I lose double dog status. Anyway, so here go people that I don't know this boy, but look, in all this darkness, you see his white teeth.
He the one told him to do it.
Y'all exposed it.
Now that's some fake flow ass shit.
Up about, you know what I'm saying, about prices.
Yeah, I
Rainwater
seen that
had,
shit.
you know what I mean, tried to conspire because real street niggas
when them
ain't
niggas used to tell
fake
me
beef.
that I
Man,
gotta
niggas
show
don't
them
fake
niggas
beef.
or
Niggas
something,
die
I be
for
like,
real,
what they
man.
get?
So this 4 years ago, right? 752. And I don't know who these people is. Who talking about they got the spirit of Move 3? I don't spirit. I don't know nothing about no spirits of Move 3. They do say that you can listen to music and you'll get the spirit of the person and you can get it jumping, but I don't know nothing about that because music just it does something else to me. It's my mood. So now when I was in, and I didn't get a chance to finish showing the video when I was in the store shopping. So maybe people didn't understand or can't see, or maybe they can see, and they knew that that might be some of their peoples or something like that. But like I said, yeah, I can drink and smoke and still be aware of my surroundings. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that because in the military, you know what you're trained to do. If most people don't know that when you drink a lot, all you gotta do is drink a lot of water. If you drink a lot of water, it stops the hangover and it starts kicking that shit out of the alcohol out of you, start pissing a lot and everything. Get your equilibrium back. Or there's a pill that you take, they pop that shit in your mouth. When they pop that pill in your mouth, which is, the doctor said do that. So, yeah, some people might, I don't know, some people might have committed suicide. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on. I don't need this or nothing. I don't know nothing.
Ain't no fake beefing, man. So that's shit that was lame, but he ain't no street nigga, so he ain't gonna understand that shit.
Ain't no smoking nothing. That's just what it is. Big
I also told him how when Mo3 got locked up, you tried to get him out of jail, and that nigga tried to make it look like you was trying to beef on the nigga.
Yeah, I called that nigga, you know what I'm saying, trying to see what was up with the bond. And that nigga was like, shit, nah, he good. Then next thing you know, he
damn
was like,
right, he good.
He mad
why
at
would
you,
he
but
let the
yayo
up
shit.
bond
I'm
him
like,
out?
yayo, he
Come
don't want you
on,
to talk to
man.
him. Nigga,
Come
I'm
on,
grown
man.
up here.
Yo, listen to that. Listen to them. So let me ask you. When they asking for they asking for detailed records. Detailed records of the call log of a certain 214 number. Now, when you go back, when I went and put the call log, when I put that shit in there, it came up to someone. But I noticed their age. The age was 65. But I'm talking to somebody, and we knocking our heads together, and then they said something happened or something, like shit starting to disappear and reappear. Yeah, I bet the fuck it is, because yeah, motherfuckers got, yo, how much it take to be 8 cents on the dollar to buy someone's debt. And then if you see a certain debt that you want to buy, guess what? I wouldn't give a fuck. If you seen one of my debts, guess what I'm gonna do? You got 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds. If you call my jack and you don't speak within 2 seconds, I hang up on you. Or I ask you, if you say my name on my jack, that means someone sold you my private information. And that's the circle. And then I remain, then I'll make sure that it's a dot. Not my family, the people I borrow from to keep my family moving, or the people that think they borrow me, that I'm borrowing money from them. Because so this is them talking. So when I just renewed the page and see what come up. What comes up? But Sean G tries to G check, just say no to SCO. Look, but it gives a fucking date. Now, who is Sean Jake? Okay, let's see. Who Sean Jeister is. Sean the Jeister. Now, I want to make sure that everybody realizes that I continuously go over these things. So on 12/18, right? I just want you to look. Officer, judicial officer, Byard and Webb, or Webb, Byard, or Byard, whatever. Deferred adjudication, jury waived, defendant arraigned, defendant warned, defendant enters guilty plea agreement, guilty plea before the court. The court withhold adjudication under Article 42A. Court finds that the evidence in defendant's plea defendant substantiates the defendant's guilty offense of aggravated assault with deadly weapon beyond a reasonable doubt is charged in the indictment adjudication of the deferred and defendant and placed on 10 years probation, like, with $1,500, perform 120 hours of what? Community service hours. See, agreed. Look, agreed additional conditions of communication supervision, right? Now, they ain't telling us what this is. But right here, hold up. Look, discovery acknowledgement, defendant plea agreement packet, bill of cost, payment agreement, EVB, deliver delinquent notice, and when? Use the link in right in 2020. O2 22 2020. Motion to adjudicate probation file OCA reopen. Warrant. Look. How they held the hearing? Through Zoom. Let me make sure everybody's seeing this. Y'all seeing this? When I put it over here, it say that the date was uploaded. What? May 21st, 2021. The paperwork, I'll show you. Nobody want to answer that. $50. Tell me the date of the paperwork. For $50. This is a live. This is a live giveaway. $50. Oh no, not $50. Sorry. I don't know. This is a live cash giveaway. I recently fell into some money. I don't know. Maybe somebody dropped a 50 on the ground and I stepped my foot on it. Whatever. There's a report out saying that somebody lost $50. Yeah, I found $50. Somebody want the $50. I don't want it. Somebody need $50 or more. I'm just saying. What happened? What? Yo, what happened? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad because that means the economy doing real good. And ain't nobody broke or nothing like that. Right? All right, what is it? 710. Ain't yo, it's only one person over the 215. I promise you, no money that I send to anybody is of any illegal. It's not any illegal, John. Straight up, for real. So you telling me that nobody can use it? Why I can't give it out from my channel? When I try to give it out on certain channels, it says unable to send. Yeah, you know that I take a picture of that shit when it says that I'm unable to send money on certain channels. That means you involved, like yo, I can't get no money to the government. Yeah, I can't. If I can't get money to you, you the government, because the government can't accept gifts. So I just know who's in the multi-sector, and I can't get it to you, or you cooperate, so you can't receive no gifts. So as long as I'm able to give money to certain people, then I know that they not cooperating with the government. They real people. They ain't no fucking robot or none of that. Look, boo 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 boo. Diddy not guilty on Rico. Yo, oh, wait a minute. Here go my mezzanine right here. Yo, this my man right here. I ain't even gonna hold y'all because on some real life shit.
Oh, I ain't on the flip though. The first thing you gonna do to a play?
I fucks with him, but I still gotta watch him. What's up?
Mia, what's up with you? Yeah, put that $sign up in your name. Y'all like that. Yeah, do it like that. Yeah, like that. That's the player way right there. Mia. I ain't gonna lie to you, girl. You on your shit. She on her shit. Yeah, I don't know nothing about like what happened yesterday. You know, they might have mentioned nigga name, you know. Let me tell you what I was doing. Shout out to Meadowbrook Montreal, you know what I'm saying? But Saturday, Saturday, I think we went and did an interview Saturday that I'm gonna start dropping the content tomorrow with straight out of North Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Straight out of North Dallas. We had to go pull up, you know what I'm saying? Got some people. Well, I got a dude from 3 Hood, you know what I'm saying? He rap now, his name's Super Grand. And he had some things he wanted to address. So I pulled up with the camera, me and Meadowbrook Montreal, got the interview. We parted ways for a little bit. We met back up in sunny South Dallas with Terrence Gangster Williams. And we met up with Big Homie Show, Lil Will from my Dougie. We met with him, South Dallas Kiki. We stayed in South Dallas at 5-Star Bar and Grill, chill with them. You know what I'm saying? Last week we was at the video shoot with Twisted Black, you know what I'm saying, and Big Homie Show with Big B Shop. You know, shout out to Jay Holland who put that together, him and Big B. You know what I'm saying? We be outside moving and grooving. You hear me? Michael Moore, the police caller. God damn. What type of name is that? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So me and Meadowbrook, I'm gonna let y'all know, me and Meadowbrook Montreal, y'all go subscribe to his YouTube page, man. I would like to say he is a part of the sector, but he get outside, you dig? You know what I'm saying? We put out real content. So go fuck with him on Instagram, go fuck with him on YouTube, and you can check out like what coming outside really like. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna come outside on God. And we're gonna be around them people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like talking like this because in a way to me it's like I think people take that shit as bragging. But like I like my job. I like my job. I'm around superstars and celebrities and rappers and models, and I get to film them. I get to be backstage. I get to drink whatever they drinking, smoke whatever they smoking. So I think my job is pretty cool for those that like to talk about it. I think my job better than you clocking in at your job and going to do 8 hours. My job to go do 8 hours at my job is way more exciting. You can do drugs and alcohol on the job. You see what I'm saying? The job a little bit different. Does this make sense? The job a little bit different. My job a little, you get to have fun. But the thing is, it's long hours. It ain't if you don't know when you're gonna get off. What I'm saying? You might know what time you're gonna be there, but that don't necessarily mean what time you're gonna get off. It's never over. It's never over and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So like being on my job, you know what I'm saying, it's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. Yeah, I'm live. I say I'm live. Yeah, I say it's a good thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really care about people who be talking about my what I gotta do at my job, cause it's some fun shit. You know what I'm saying? Go and pull up my one, let's square it up. The link, hold up. Let's square it up, my one. dirty, but like I think my job pretty cool. Matter of fact, you know, I'm willing to,
I'm
you know,
literally this joint. I'm seeing
you
these
know,
same
for
people.
those in Dallas, I mean, I wouldn't want to tell nobody to come fly to Dallas or take a trip to Dallas or nothing like that. But
TV is a millionaire.
if somebody here in Dallas, without, you know, I would love for one of y'all to go out on a night with me.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? A day with So Player.
Yeah,
and then, you know, so you can just see,
I
like,
don't even need to,
my life is fun, man. You know,
What
on
if-
God, like, a day with me, you know what I'm saying? We're going to probably have to pull up to 2-3 places. A club. We're going to probably end up having to hit a club, maybe a strip club. You know, we're going to be around some rappers. You can't be scared to be around weed and pills and guns. And, you know, yeah, we're going to be around that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not bringing you to the ghetto or the hood. These be places of business. These be studios. These be sometimes the trap. You just depend on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Check, fuck with me, book. Fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with me. Fuck with me, book. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yeah, it's like the hair boy blogger no more. You know what I'm saying? I want to give my shit back. I want to give my shit back. You hear me? I'm slipping. I'm slipping on my headboard, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm really slipping on that. Shout out Polar Bear. You know what I'm saying? I'm really slipping. But all I'm saying is like, I would really like to bring somebody out with me. You know what I'm saying? I think if I can get if Meadowbrook anywhere in the bushes, if he could pop out, you know what I'm saying? Pop out Meadowbrook. Pop out Meadowbrook. If Hank and TV could pop out, I mean, I think it's people that's been around me. Corn, what? Yo, my bad.
Yo, you see that down there said so Hank TV.
Oh, you back now. We ain't forgot what I do.
Wasn't he running for office?
I ain't know I did something. I ain't do nothing, pimp. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing but be player. You hear me? I ain't hate on nobody. I ain't done nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Real nigga shit. But like, I'm telling you, like, it's them people that's been out with me, and I think they'll tell you, like, I'm not trying to cap. What's up with it, Keith? Shut your ugly ass up, Keith. Fuck you, Keith. Look at Keith. You ugly now for that. You ugly for that, Keith. Left eye bandit. You know what I'm saying? Sexy eye. You know what the hell? She trolling me from the day. She was in there. Let me see. What book talking about? Yeah, I used to be blocking from the headboard on my mom. On my mama. Pola gave me that name, the headboard blogger, trolling the shit out my ass. And so player with a headboard on the back, the headboard blogger. I was like, this bitch ass nigga. This nigga here, man. You know what the nigga be saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, what's up with it, man? One?
Man, what's up with it, so player, man? You know, I just want to introduce myself. If you let me do my little old intro or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. You know, hey, you already know I'm coming, Mr. Stump Down on a bitch, man. Mr. Pull up like a motherfucking pamper. Mr. Get it and not get caught with it. Mr. Back like he left something. Mr. Dr. Seuss with the juice, man. Church, preach, tabernacle, holy water. Man, salute to Soul Player TV, man. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button, man. You already know how we rocking, man. I had to just pull up on my nigga, man. He told me to hit the panel, and I pulled up like a motherfucking pamper. And I'm back like I left something.
Already. You ready to get to the business?
Man, hey, man, talk to me, OG.
I mean, let's chop it up. You know, last time it went kind of, you know what I'm saying, whoop. But like, I understand the internet more. You was saying the right shit, but not understanding how I got to play the internet for my role. So I ain't never got in my feelings by now time on the internet by now, nobody. But I know how I gotta hit it out to do what I gotta do and stay so clear on this beat. So and when being a content creator, if I get challenged, especially coming from someone how they gonna deem it as somebody from the chat, I gotta go all the way in. And it is not personal now. It's business. You know what I'm saying? So it's always business with me on this type of shit right here. If you go that way, it ain't never personal. So whatever it is that you was already trying to say, like it ain't like I already understand the business, but it ain't for me to discuss the business while the business happens.
Yeah, 100% accurate. And I understood your stance, and I want you to know I didn't take it personal because I know you personally. I done introduced myself personally. It has been, you know, very respectable as being you. So at the end of the day, so player just, you know, I pulled up to the panel to let you know, bro, I understand, like, you my nigga, and I want to work with you. I want to put some money behind you, and we gonna get it and not get caught with it type shit.
Put this motherfucker other ear pod in. This other hoe gonna go out.
The TV has.
Go out. Full bull, what's popping? Open the business. You know what I'm saying? Keep. Like, I already understood, but like, you know, yeah, it's just like it is what it is. I really don't even I don't even be caring about the scratching and all that, but sometimes what's necessary is necessary. It is what it is. I'm a nigga from the nigga been high side here for forever. I've heard worse, dealt with worse.
See this
drawing state something that's in the moment. And I'm gonna just say only a whole ass nigga, nigga wake up and take
Yeah, exactly. Like if a man can't come back and I know, like when I meet a person and I know a person.
Let me stop this for a second. This is saying Tory, right? So when I bring up Ratchet TV joint, right? And I was let me stop. When I bring up Ratchet TV, let me put up the Quisha. You can tell who in somebody chat. Tori is the name of Ratchet TV's sister. His name is like a Torrance. It's T-A-U. It's T-U-A-R-R-A-N-C-E. That he married to Ratchet TV's sister. So I looked the jizzle on this up, right? So I'm going through the jizzle. So I see the boy Pizzetcher. So then I see this channel, it's called AT2. AT2. But then Ratchet TV come up on the jizzle from the Puffy on the first jizzle when he was up in the NY trying to cover the Puffy case. But I'm looking at his case right down here in Texas. I'm like, yo, why the fuck you up there in the Puffy case, bro? Like somebody put you in one of them parties. Because you're the only YouTuber that actually on footage. I mean, that shit is not edited or nothing. Somebody got their hand on your fucking head with they cock in your mouth. Straight up. And that's just it. And then there's a banana. There was motherfucking old man TV. He had to put a banana over the jaw. All that. You put in the privacy complaint. So now you fucking actually saying, yeah, that's me. Can you get that off the internet? So, all right, we already know you're a cocksucker. But now, boom. What people don't want to get out is that y'all used to have a phone call every morning. I found that out down in South Carolina. So the information that I get, I just, man, maybe you want to take it, whatever the fuck way you want to. Let me play my notes, man. Little theme song.
Lord have mercy. Alive in the building. Out there's my dance here. You ready? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Give me one time.
Well, why they keep unsubscribing?
I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. I got my boots on the ground. Where the fans at? Get up by your seat. Let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls are feeling the groove. Sipping on moonshine.
Oh, so at first I'm like 803, that's fucking Virginia. No, 803 South Carolina. All right. Who's sending me this shit? And who will come in here to calm me down by saying where my fans at? Because I already know that niggas fans cut for like 50%. Yeah, robots.
Moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, got my boots on the ground. Yes, sir. Lord, have mercy. Oh, got my boots on the ground. Fans, please. I hope you got good knees, cause we gon' get it up. Everybody's dancing to that juke joint love. Hold on to your wig, hold on to your man.
He said, hold on to your wig.
Cause the steppers in that building, y'all, and they throwing.
Whoa, who they show?
And they throwing the fans. Come on.
Now, when I see this purple and yellow, you see this dog right here? When in one of my 3 videos, he said somebody was mic'd up. He had a Bulldogs joint on right there.
Whoa, 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 got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Whoa, got my boots on the ground, baby. Wait a minute. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, wait them fast. Now wait them fast. Kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, wait them fast.
Damn.
Wait a minute now, wait them.
Oakwood apartment. That's where the fans at. Oakwood. In South Carolina. Let me put this thing back up there. Bro, that Dallas blogging messy-ish ain't how Houston get down. I don't have no problems with Houston. Yo, for real. Listen, I say I don't know nothing. I'm the dog. I got beef with two people and they brought a stripper in it. I don't know nothing about where people from. I just, yeah, the stripper bitch said something. I don't know about nobody else, nothing. I don't know about nobody else because I don't know them. Did they say something to me? The nigga came up there and asked me, yo, nah, I don't know nothing about you, bro. Nothing. Now, if the case keep going on and we just keep bringing out paperwork, that shit might change. Maybe you want to stay off the internet. I don't know who your lawyer is. You might just want to stay off the internet. Like, niggas need to stay off the internet. That's it. Stay off the internet. And if you think I'm lying, all right. So they get a boy the R dot. They get him 30 years. But he make a song over the jump and he was like, yo, where my jizz on his at? Niggas ain't even sending no commissary. So I mean maybe that's the way that people are sending their messages, like, yo, because they can flood it, they understand that algorithm. So now that I'm calm, I'm gonna stop this. Gotta be quick with it. Look, RMIA. Yo, look. No, we don't know nothing over here. These niggas talk. We don't know nothing. We not in nothing over here. Beezy baby, hey, we got the blonde hair joint, and then go to Bull Tory right there. Yo, but look at the heart they got. So Blaine Wayne say Mahaya been Mo 3 from the beginning to the end. Then if Mahaya been the Mo 3 from beginning to end, and I don't give a shit. Why you still live? You shouldn't be live anymore trying to make any more off of his name unless you put niggas in jail. And why you running from me? Because we should still be wanting the same thing. Everybody talking about they justice from 03. How you justice from 03? And you don't have to say justice from 03. You can say long live 3. But let me see. The bull ring would have come over here. I get a nigga about a few seconds. Now, I just showed y'all Trap Boy Freddy show himself in the dark. When Rainwater came up here last night, if anybody was watching that, what was he doing? He was in the fucking dark. And then he showed them big, bright-ass motherfucking teeth. So I went right in on him, gave him like a couple seconds to say whatever the fuck he was that he had to say. Nigga, I'm not trying to interview you, find out if you did that, because then that would make me like I'm trying to find out what crime you did that I already know you did. Why the fuck I gotta interview you? I ain't the police. It ain't your man Eric Barnes. He know what you did. All them niggas down in Dallas, they know what the fuck you did. The mom know what you did. Everybody know what you did. So you come over here. Yeah, I have fun. Let me tell you what I have fun doing with Rainwood. Letting him say what he want to say. See, I was a QB at high school, but I was also a punter. So I like to kick the shit out of a pigskin. You know what I mean? In football. The football. If you want to be the football, I can kick you. I probably can kick you about 60 yards. I don't know how long now. Shit fucked up. Like fucking 52. I probably can't even kick that shit. But someone came in here and started talking to me about Teddy Pendergrass. Yo, Julius Irvin is my fucking hero as far as basketball. Don't ever come here and try to play like you fucking Julius Irvin, and if you Julius Irvin, then I would have known. Because I know more about Julius Irvin than the Maserati, the color of it. I know he had 2 sons, and I know the name of his wife. So whoever the fuck was on Lincoln Drive the day when Teddy Pendergrass in a wheelchair, yeah, they made sure that wheelchair was parked right at center court. Center court in the basketball. Basketball stadium. I'm just telling you. Yeah, niggas get niggas back the way they got them back, man. Look. And patience. It's a virtue. Meaning it's good. Yeah, to wait. Ponder things. See how to react to what somebody already acted towards that you caused them to react. Yeah, that might be considered chess, but I don't play chess. So I pay $30 that I can play any shit that this book can play and not get hit.
Person. I know you didn't really feel like that. Like, yeah, you said what you said, but I don't take it personal because I already know it ain't like I'm saying you ain't built like that because we stand on 10 toes regardless, right? As men. But at the end of the day, like, I rock with Soul Player, man. Soul Player TV, man. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button, man. I fuck with Soul Player. It just, like I said, sometimes, yeah, you gon' this internet, it's gonna be some shit said and done. It is what it is. You feel me? We'll just keep it that simple. Like, but it ain't personal where my nigga, like, on God, my nigga, like, let's go hit Papa Do's. My nigga, let's pull up like a pamper for the 4th of July. Let's go to the hood, my nigga. Let me, goddamn me, pull up at a occasion or whatever. Like, this is grown man shit. We ain't on that dumb shit. We in our 40s, big dog. Like, this ain't these young bulls we rocking with today. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no 20s and young
No,
30s
hold up,
type
check
of
me out,
shit.
check me out. I don't want to cut you off. Watch this. It's something I'm proud of, and I'm trying to make other black men be proud of. I'm 50. I stepped out of the 40s. I'm in them fives now, baby.
God bless you, big dog. And you know what's crazy? And I want to say this to the world, and I want to say this on your channel. We pray to get 50. See, these niggas don't
Man, it's a
understand
blessing.
that. It's a blessing, bro. So God bless you.
You hear that? Yo, we had to pray, and it's a blessing for us to reach 50. I remember me being scared, and I seen my homie, and nobody told me I couldn't share this picture. But I'm just saying. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Where I'm saying that. So this my man. You know what his name is? I named it at the, it says, this one. It's my motherfucking man right here. It's my little sister right here. This chain. Christian Williams. He died at like 50 years old. So I didn't even show y'all what you may have just heard. What you may have heard me in a disagreement with my daughter about some dogs. And we play them games. At the end of the day, family won't stick with family. Family don't get on the stand against each other. Yeah, you put it to the side in the basement and tell you, I don't give a fuck what's going on. You tell me what's up. But I gotta record it because the mammy, she might try to make it to be something else. But I never downloaded that video. So how the fuck would MHB know something about my daughter and then publish it and say this is the documentary of MGR. So if he did a documentary of MGR in that time, right, and I've been chasing you down that long, how fucking long you think it is that I want to chase you fucking down? How long you think it is before I show you? So let me share this with you. Do y'all know who Jackie Robinson is? The baseball player. Woo! The baseball player. This is our family reunion. Whenever. I want y'all to get a good look at everybody. Family. From one part. You recognize yourself in there? Right here. This woman right here. This lady right here. Same picture. Now, everybody you seeing here, I'm showing you my family. Y'all know where we at, right? This is a family reunion. I can just push the information right here and show what, but I'm not. Nobody right here. Now, I put myself in the picture with my big cousin right here named Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson. Damn. And y'all know somebody named Jackie Robinson? Man, this my cousin right here. Ain't nothing like none of these people around here. And I made sure because I put my face in this. This my motherfucking cousin. Yeah, I'm with all the smoke. Whatever smoke he got, I got. Yeah. Because the women in your family, they can go out and be with anybody. You don't never know who the fuck these people. And making sure that I show the gap. 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 Yeah. Now look, and she pointing to me. With this color on. Fake hair, fake eyebrows. Yeah, this right here, that's family business. You should have never went out into family business when you know I know how much you were supposed to pay and how much you make as a radiologist or whatever, and you start leaking out company or family information, but you don't know what you're doing because all you is a tech at the hospital. So look, watch how I play her. I'm taking double shots of everything. That's her son. Look at his hair. I got my arm around my cousin, letting him know, nigga, it don't matter what you are. I love you. You my cousin. Do we like we in love? No, this my cousin. This my cousin too. She don't got no gap because her mom was a nurse and got that shit closed right up. But you definitely can see that Eagles joint right there. Gap closed. This is my heart right here. I ain't playing. Okay, look, you see all them fucking trees and all that land back there? We just know how to make up the dance floor and move. That side to side. Everybody know. Yeah, Kurt to get you through it. And you know why this is my favorite cousin? When her and my secretary, Nene, the first two women to ever drive my 2006 750 Li, was her and my secretary. And it made some people jealous right in the fucking family, and they thought it was something else. These my fucking cousins, like, yo, is y'all fucking crazy? Yeah. I had these shits before. And at the time that they was fucking driving, I was teaching them how to drive. Yeah, some niggas did. Some niggas was giving them cars and they ain't know how to drive. But this, my little cousin, she know how to drive. This is my auntie, right? Nurse all her life. This is my mom's sister. BOA, Bank of America. It's my uncle, U.S. Navy, veteran. He owns all the land in Georgia. But I knock him off so I can get all of the land. No, I'm gonna protect him. I can't show you his necklaces. It won't show me his necklaces. This is my little cousin that does all of the research for the family. He knows shit that I didn't even know. And of course, the elders. Busy at the top of that. Florida. We don't know y'all, motherfuckers. If you ain't part of of our family, we don't know y'all. My family everywhere. Everywhere. Now, this is human intelligence. This is me humanly touching my elders, humanly touching them. Look at my uncle. He don't even like to be on camera. And neither do I. But I'm trying to tell you, I'm documenting my family history. Yeah, go look us up. Y'all can't see what the date is of that hat. That John Wizard is out to do. But it says something right. It says Florida, but it says Miami, something right here. I can't see what it says. Yeah, I got. If I see a crack like this, if I'm taking a picture of this crack, what is telling me? It's the crack and the foundation, so I'm looking for that crack. That's in the foundation of the family being able to move forward. But through all of this, yet there's no cracks in the foundation in Georgia. Yeah. We didn't even really start building the land that we built down. Yo, the shit that we built down Georgia, yo, that shit is standing up. I don't got none of this shit right here. Like Philly. This crack. This is a foundational crack. Yeah, don't put our money in this. This. No. These are all pictures that I took. Surveying land. It was great. They go around. Look, just on Sizaparizated right here. And there's a little Kazak going up to there. Somebody try to spray that shit over with some pizzang. Try to give us the 52 fake out. Nah, there's a. But fuck all of this, what I just showed you about the M. Dot and Newton Oliver Robinson Family Trust and us building. Let's go back to you niggas tearing down.
Not only, but I want these young men to know, my nigga, they better pray to even touch 50. Like, to keep it 1,000, I'm 42. I'll be 43 in November. But you know, it's one of them deals where if we don't even pray for that, like life expectancy for Black people is about a good 80 ball. You'll be lucky to hit 80. You feel me? And that's for Black people. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me dox myself. Let me dox. He say, Negro, you ain't 50, nigga. Nigga, I was born in 1974.
Yeah, I was born in 82.
70s, baby.
Yeah, I was born in 82. So I'm.
So yo, Mile Vision 1 was born in 82. He talking to this nigga who was born in 74. I was born in 73.
So I'm 42. I'll be 43 November.
Born in 74, man.
Yeah, my brother was born in 76 and 77.
I'm big bro to his big bro.
Yeah, real talk. On God, though.
Little nigga shit.
So, Stocks with Enrique says, Ratchet TV trying to sit in mile one lap. I don't know the truth of that. So,
little nigga shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm not putting no more about you. Little giddy bump. We already know that y'all are giddy yumps. You know what I'm saying? And we got proof that y'all are chidesters. So for y'all to try to take something from Chester, like TransUnion files, one woman, so they identified as a woman. She just walked out with everything. And my shit was in there. Yo, come on. All my info was in there. And then, not only that, every Thursday and Friday, I could call somebody needs something. Now, someone may genuinely need, and then someone may not genuinely need.
You know, people always think I'm early 40s, late 30s. I let them go on with that too. You hear me? It's not because that's just understand black don't crack. Like the people in their late 30s, early.
You hear what he said? Black don't crack. Black don't crack is something that goes with country Wayne.
Probably looking early 30s. You see what I'm saying? Black
Yeah, I ain't gonna stunt, bro. I thought you was around my age, like, you know, maybe 45, you know, 43, 44, 45 type shit. I ain't gonna stunt. You do look younger than 50 ball type shit, but God bless you.
We came here 2020. I was 45 then. See, I can remember when niggas that's in their 40s now, when we first met, they was in their 30s, and I was the only one in my 40s. You see what I'm saying? I can remember that. They were like, oh, that nigga, I'm 37, I'm 35. Now them niggas in their 40s. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, real shit though. But God bless you, bro. Like you done well for yourself. And I see you been pulling the rope, bro. I've been watching you for years, bro. Like I've been on YouTube for about, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I probably started in like 2007, 2008. Nigga, I just
Every time you run, why don't be in the clear? All right, I gotta run. Y'all sit where you at the beam. I'm out clip like a motherfucker. Nah, I just came here to get some chicken, man. If you clear. I don't be in the clear. Every time you run, why don't be in the clear? All right, I gotta run. Y'all sit where you at the beam.
I'm gonna leave it there for a minute. With rainwater got in his head. Braids, right? So somebody might have drove past and showed me some shit. And was trying to show me, something that I didn't see down in Oak Cliff or wherever in Dallas, because I ain't never been there. I don't know nothing. I ain't from Dallas. Yo, Justified TV said, yo, where is Ratchet body cam footage? Are you talking about the body cam footage where the police are talking to him about 2 5-year-old twins? And then he's answering, and then somebody punched him in his face? Is that what you're talking about? Because this is what I don't understand. YouTube camera. Yo, you had every joint uncut. Justified TV. If I put this footage out, who is just man? First of all, I don't even really give a fuck. Let me stop this. Y'all motherfuckers must think I'm not scared of fucking regular TV. That is never a concern. I will put Ratchet TV ass out there every time, and let me just show you one. All right. Let me see. Shout out to Pisces Baby at Coe College. Yeah, when you come in here, hit that like button, please. Not just for me. Hit that like button. Coe College. I don't even know this boy. He says, who beat him up for his face to look like this? He's not telling the whole story because how your face got all them scratches. Right. Yo, on some real shit though, before I play this video, how you get scratches on your face, yo, my mom told me one thing. If a woman scratch me on my face, yeah, push her ass down. Don't be letting her push my face. Don't let her scratch my face. Yeah, who the fuck is it scratch my face? Got me all scratched up. Now I gotta go out here looking all crazy like I got beat up. Not by a nigga, or it was a chump nigga, or it was a female, and I got beat up for what? Cause what? I was with another chick, or what? Cause you could beat me? No, bet you ain't never gonna beat me. Because let me tell you something. My mom taught me, if a woman put her hands on me, and you try to scratch my face up, yeah, she just said, push you down. I ain't got to punch you or nothing, just push you down because I know I'm stronger than you. I just push you down. On a soft landing, like a bed. So no one want to say that I try to harm you or anything like that. But whoever justified TV, I don't know who they is. They must got a wide reach because, yeah, as soon as I said it, look, that's the Coe College. So I'm just saying, before I play this, somebody better make sure that who the fuck is Ali Carter speaks out on the Diddy trial. Ali Carter, Diddy trial, what's the name? Come on, girl, nobody be trying. Yo, for real, I'm just gonna tell y'all, yo, I don't want to hear nothing else about the Diddy trial. Was you at a Diddy party? I don't really want to hear anything about that. Like, yo, niggas getting all explicit, like, yeah, they trying to play, yeah. Yo, niggas is acting like they trying to make some porno pay video. So far, they got denied. Yo, shout out to Miss Parker. 8 hours ago, she said, my mom raised me right. I did wrong on my own. Yeah, I'm going to like that because that's the same thing I did. So Boosie says, Snaps over missing 30K backhand. Play with my money. Yeah, like yo, let me ask y'all this, yo. Why the fuck y'all think that Mr. Charlie could be serious about his money? You niggas is going to fucking work, clocking in on that motherfucking clock. Make sure you clock in right on time and get out right on time. And then, yo, somebody that got the same skin color as this dog right here with a big fucking nose. Don't let that go over your head, because it's just a description that they was given to us. I don't know this dog. I don't know the dog. Who knows Scooby-Doo? Y'all know Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I ain't never seen no dog look like Scooby. So let's go play. Because this is real content. This is now you get ready to look, baby. See, go somewhere. We don't want people being uncomfortable over here, because I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say over here about it. This is a reaction video. Now, what I'm going to do is show you two things that's real. There's a scratch right there. There's a scratch right there. There's a scratch right there. Then right under the eye, like somebody dicked him in his eye. When I say dicked him in the eye, yo, they punched him. Like somebody punched him. At least in my opinion. But this is now like the fucking fifth or sixth video. But you see the cop, he got, look. This is, you see the fingers right there? Is this a cop car? Is this a cop car? It got the John right there. Look, it got the jizz on right there. And it say 2021. Yo, look at the date. 2021, April 11th. 1-1. Yo, who fucked you up? And let me count this shit. Yeah, who fucked you up within 5 months of Mo 3? Man, under law, who fucked you up? Yo, and look, they bit you. They look, them niggas was biting you and everything. Who the fuck fucked you up? And these shits is marks that's ill. So this is time, yo, for those marks to be right here. Yo, this shit was before this date. Yo, this was happening before. Yeah, they was rounding you Negroes up because, yeah, somebody went and somebody was telling somebody something. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know.
Okay. Do you have all the information on your equipment, like serial numbers and stuff? Okay, good. Okay. All right, gather all that. Are you heading back to your apartment now? Okay, would you be able to get all that information with all the serial numbers and how much everything's worth? Okay, when you got home, was there any sign of forced entry to your house?
No forced entry, so no insurance claim because it was no forced entry. Yo, but the crazy part is, do you see the cop? You don't see him. He got his burger all up in the fucking window. He got the John on. Yo, he ain't even, y'all see. Hold on, let me see. Cause ain't even nothing on the fucking screen.
Okay. And she was the only one there?
Now, I want y'all to check out something. Wait a minute. Just look. Man, my bad. I'm talking, thinking that. But you see, it's a Otis trailer. Yeah, you gotta. Now, I don't have the vision. Now, you see the cop starting to go right up in his jaw and start pushing shit up on that jaw.
Dealt with her before that you know of? Okay. Your name seems familiar, so does hers. Oh, okay. And so, did she just say like last night, or what was the circumstances behind her being?
Yo, you see him pick up a phone, and to me, he's starting to record what this joker is saying. But when you pick up this phone right here, if it belongs to the government, you can get it because it's public information. We have a right to know, even in 2021, April 11th, 2021, we had a right to know. Yeah. And I said, and we not worried about no strikes. See how I lowered him into striking the channel.
Yeah. name seems familiar. So does hers. Oh, okay. And so, did she just say like last night, or what was the circumstances behind her being? I did get away for a little bit, and I told her she come by. She told me she's like, I have my grandma does this all the time.
What he say? Said something about a grandma, right? He said something about a grandmother. I don't know what he talking about. I don't even this older bizor like that. In 2021, in April of 2021, I ain't even this old as bizor. So he talking some shit about somebody's grandma.
When did you find all your stuff was gone? Three o'clock this afternoon. Oh, okay. Oh.
So in 2021, when this call was made, April, you was working. You was working. You said you left for work. You left for work. Let me go in here and make sure I can find out where you was working.
All right, man.
You hear him? I want her to go to jail.
Well, what'll have to happen is you have to file a report.
Dang, you want to go to jail? What the?
For the theft, and then a detective's going to have to get a hold of it and then do some investigation, because we're going to need to, pin it down whether or not she did it or not. I mean, she's a prime suspect, but at the same time, she left her door unlocked, so she could have left her door unlocked, and then somebody else could have came in there. I mean, that's just, yeah, I know. There's all the things you're telling me point to her, but that would have to be, more investigation would have to be done to prove it. You know what I mean? Well, the key thing to this is, because especially if she's a drug user, she's probably going to try to pawn that shit off. And if you got the serial numbers, we can definitely, if she goes to pawn it off, it's going to be tracked. And they track all that stuff. Or if it is, what kind it is, and how much each item is worth. So I can get you to fill out a statement with all that information on it, and then we can, I can take your report. You do want to file charges, though, right? Okay. How long do you think it'll take you to go home and gather that information? How long will it take you to, once you get home, to gather all the information you need? Within an hour?
Fuck you up, and you want to tell the police on her. Ratchet, you a bitch.
Or if I don't answer, call like the non-emergency number again, and just tell them, hey, you're ready. Got all the things to make the report. Okay. Okay. All right. Then I'll come out there and take the report from you. Man. All right. Bye.
Dude, look. So now look. This man in a car with a John on right here. He got his John, and he got his body cam on, showing that the body cam can hear what he's saying. And then someone come right down here and say, tailor made. I don't know my other side. I don't know my pop side of the family. I don't know who tailor made
That's a bullshit. Because he got his ass beat. Got his ass beat by that thing.
Bro. What's wrong with that, bro? Back in.
Now look. You hear the bing, 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 bing. When I click him off, you don't hear that bing, 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 bing no more.
Back in.
Gone. Come back in.
Bro, come back.
So look, yo, niggas is mobile, like on the rhythm.
Oh, come back. The scratches don't lie, motherfucker. We know you got your ass beat, Ratchet. Bro. You got your ass beat. That's all I gotta say. That female fucked you up, and you gonna tell the police on her. Ratchet, you a bitch. Yo. Yo. Listen. Y'all know my stance on this whole thing. This is a reaction video. So this people react. This is some men reaction to what they see. Whatever this nigga got coming back, he got come. He bought this shit on himself. Scorekeeper Banks for joining us. I don't know where him telling me. He said, hell no. So listen, I'm gonna go back to the video, and he just joined us. Yo, the link is because he got scratches on his face. This right here. Yo, they said it. I don't think this was Alyssa that did this to him. Tell you who I think it is. But all y'all motherfuckers that worrying about when this shit happened. You won't see her. You won't see her. Where the videos of her? Why he ain't dropped nothing? And why this is you, boy? Why you ain't dropped? You steady talking about you trying to run up on people and all of that. Why you ain't dropped? Why you don't drop the text messages like you doing in all these cases and shit? Why you ain't dropping none of that shit? In fact, why the fuck you? What the fuck is you covering right now? Right? You running around, bro? You want to run. The Mexicans is on your ass. So, like I was saying, this ain't the same day. To me, this ain't the same day.
She left her door unlocked, so she could have left her door unlocked, and then somebody else could have came in there. I mean, that's just, yeah, I know. There's all the things you're telling me point to her, but that would have to be, more investigation would have to be done to prove it. You know what I mean? Well, the key thing to this is because, especially if she's a drug user, she's probably going to try to pawn that shit.
A drug user. So you're saying you got a homeless drug user and order into your house. And I saw another YouTuber bring something out that it looked like this. You got marks down your arm like you got tracked, like you a drug user. I don't know how they caught that picture. And I guess I had to go to another video because I never saw that. Like it looked like he got, he got tracked on the arm, like he a drug user. But you put a homeless drug user into your apartment, your 1-bedroom apartment. From the shelter. What was you giving? He was already at the shelter. So you brought her. Nigga, she was supposed to rob you. Fuck out of here. You calling the police on her? She was supposed to rob you. What you thought? Was y'all married? Y'all knew each other over. I know y'all didn't know each other over some drugs.
It off. And if you got the serial numbers, we could definitely, if she goes to pawn it off, it's going to be tracked. And they track all that stuff. You know what I mean? Or if we get a hold of her somehow, like if she's roaming around Louisville and we have to catch up with her, she has your stuff in her vehicle, then that's obvious because she's the suspect. You know?
So wait a minute, she had a car? She had a car, she's homeless with a car and a phone. Louisville. Yo, I gotta see. I'm trying to put this together. So he can track and run from the shelter. Yo. Hello. So I'm shelter. Yeah, I need some help with like they got a car. All right, let me, because I'm going through this live with y'all.
But it's very important. It's very important that we get those serial numbers and all the information on your equipment, so that if she does pawn it, it will be tracked. You know, a detective will be able to go on this website and check it. Okay, and then or if somebody got pulled over and we run some items and we have the serial number information, it's in a database. So that we can say, hey, this item was stolen. So yeah, she is the prime suspect, And obviously, she's trying to avoid you by blocking the number and everything like that. So, I mean, she is a prime suspect, but at the same time, you still have to prove the case. You know what I mean? Yeah. So as soon as you get home, I need you to collect all that information. Get the serial numbers. You know what the models. You know what the name of the equipment is, what kind it is, and how much each item is worth. So I can get you to fill out a statement with all that information on it, and then I can take your report. You do want to file charges, though, right? Okay. How long do you think it'll take you to go home and gather that information?
Yo, 04, 11, 21. Who was on that? Who was on his panel? Like who was on his panel in 2021? That was two years ago. Who was on his panel? Because if she stole all his equipment, there was a time 2 years ago that he was off air or something. Who was on this nigga panel? Because clearly, the first video we see equipment in there. So May says he was off for a few days in 2021. Trying to see when the fuck I started following. Nigga, I hope you ain't use none of my money trying to, bro, look, man. I gotta see what, yo, I hope, man, I hope none of my motherfuckers. None of this shit. He was on Lexus around that time. So 2020 was it 04, 2021? That'd have been 8. Oh no, wait a minute. Alexis was Lexus Ware 2021? I gotta look at my receipts to see what I'm starting to get. This is 2023. Oh, 2022. Yeah, 2021. We went down there in 2021, right? We went to when did we go? No, February of 2022. Was it 2022? Yeah, it was in February of 2022. The elections were, right? Right. The Alexis Ware case was in 2022. This is a year before that. So I ain't start until I ain't start following until like November. So this happened like right before he was covering. He was covering Mo 3 then, wasn't he? I can remember covering. Oh shit. So all that nice fine equipment you had got stolen, and then so that's what you're down to is that shit in that one bedroom apartment that they showing where you got your ass whooped at. With who I believe is Sapphire. And your phone. So we don't have the date of the video, but we got the start date of the timeline. We got a timeline right now. I don't know what this tape is getting ready to show that's supposed to drop on October 15th. I don't know. Why they dropping it the way they dropping it, I don't know. All I know is my belief. They showing us this because they showing what happened at the end. But what just happened is that he got his ass whooped. And it was by a woman. And it was by her kids. Because when he is getting undressed, I don't care what you say, what day this is or whatever, when he is getting undressed for them cops, they checking his body. And they're checking for the wounds, everything. Can't make this shit up. And he had on a black hoodie and look like some blue sweatpants. When they're asking him about those children and they're going through the house and everything that day, when they looking around through that crib, look what he got on. The other time that they coming through that house, I don't remember how the kids jumped up. Now, was that earlier that day? No, I don't believe it was earlier that day because there was no Christmas tree. But those kids, it's like they was happy to see the police. So this 700 hours of footage is 700 hours of us getting ready to see Ratchet TV get his ass kicked off the internet and that he is a fucking child predator and a woman abuser. And there's nothing he can do about it to stop these videos from coming out. And there ain't nothing, nobody, YouTube ain't struck with anybody got their channel struck. I know I ain't got nothing from YouTube. I don't got nothing. Nothing. I don't got no privacy. I ain't got nothing. I was waiting for it, but I ain't getting it. And I can say what I want to say, what I'm reacting to this video, and nigga, this is what I think happened. Remember how you used to do all these cases, what you thought happened, and going at people's family? Bro, this shit is falling back on you. These people is putting something out against your ass, and this will happen. At the end of the day, they all collaborating, telling their story about what you did to them. That's what they say under the first video. They said that, but the end result, everybody in Dallas, you couldn't touch Ratchet King. Somebody showing everybody. Somebody touched you. It was a woman. So everything you seeing about that nigga, that fake fucking, I'm pulling up and all that, nigga, you got your ass whooped by a woman. And you on the run, nigga. Don't let them Mexicans catch you. Ain't nobody worried about you doing nothing. You ain't even got time to go to court. The Mexicans so hot on your ass, you don't want to go nowhere near a police station, none of that. Because, bro, when the Mexicans is on you, they gonna get you on that street. And if you go to jail, they get that ass in that jail too. You take, bro, yeah. Let identify who you is, and it's a wrap. And guess what? You can go try to hang around. Any black person, what? I don't care if you grow a beard and become a Muslim, bro. They ain't protecting you from that. Ain't nobody gonna protect you from that in there. So all of us that is glorying that somebody touched and shut this nigga mouth up, he talking, but he ain't talking about shit. You talking about going to the police, bro. No, nobody want to hear you, bro. You ain't even got time to make no fucking content. Keep putting your shit all on bullshit. Get a whole fucking sweatsuit on, bro. That they got masks on. So, nigga, I don't give a fuck if it was the beginning of COVID. Nigga, take about that much time. The course was closed and everything. Now this shit is coming out. Because the course is open back up, the world open back up, probably just starting to see shit. Yo, somebody was holding on to this shit, and now it's coming out full force, and I'm getting ready to help you press the gas.
Hold up. Let me stop this shit. Let me see what in the chat. Okay, this one of the number one footages right here, because this is when a cop actually, look what's known to say, and say 5. I said they were showing it to us in the order that they wanted to show us into. But with help, I was able to figure out what they was trying to show us. Where you had family issues at your crib right after 3 passed away. Man, you didn't even make it that. This shouldn't say the 11th of April. Who was trying to make trouble for you on the 11th? 1-1. Yeah, all y'all that be saying that 1-1 shit. How you fucking with y'all and put 11 minutes for you to even join into the drink?
No, you want me to go on somebody's panel and fucking talk to you? Fuck no, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got cop no pleas with me. You know what about some Mexicans? The play the video. You supposed to go play by play on this. You on 220, you gonna explain that shit too. That's the only grounds that I fucking give. I hear you, bro. You gonna tell them what y'all did in there and everything. You gonna tell who started that rumor? Like me and you was doing something. Yo, that's the only grounds. If you ain't trying to fucking do that, nigga, and clear my name up, I can't help you attempt or hey, so this is where all this is coming from. And they said again, they saying they got 700 hours of footage into the investigation of his child abuse over the years. Nigga. So this shit that listen, remember when we was looking at the that page and I think I said Ratchet TV officially becomes a government informant. But remember, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Look at this joint right here. This department right there. But the thing that got me that I didn't catch before is Ratchet TV has some artists. He has some artists. Who the artists? Who his artists? Who Ratchet TV artists? Nobody know who Ratchet TV artists. All right, that's cool. I ain't even fucking worried about it because he called himself Killer Casino. If how they stating it right there, that 700 hours, it says of the investigation. Of the investigation. And now, at this point, if someone sent it to me and said, yo, you MGR, you was right. So that meant how old was that person that was in that room? How old was she? But she was old enough to whoop your ass. I know that. She whooped your ass. And you had she took your gun. Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck, bro? There ain't nobody on YouTube disabled. So I retract that. I don't want to be associated with you, bro. Oh wait, listen. I ain't keep on no longer. I ain't keep talking about this sucker. Y'all can go. The link is in the description. You can go watch the original of what I just broke down. I don't know who's behind the channel. I don't know who started that channel or whatever. I just know who I believe started it. And I told y'all that in my live last night. And I stand by it, and I believe that on October 15th, it will be revealed who that was that beat that ass, who kids those was. And I think that October 15th is really, they tell them, nigga, turn yourself in, or, that's what I believe. That's my belief. So I believe he will turn himself in.
maybe you could take PC or something like that. But yo, some people is watching this live right now and sending me shoulder. Let me see something. They put that there for a reason. For them, they're going to release the full video. Let me stop this right here. So, the matter of fact, damn. Hold on. Damn. The first video. Yo, let me stop because receipts make motherfuckers turn on their subject. So players supposed to be in some shit. So right now. Come up on stage, play tonight. Yo, hold on 1 second. Y'all chill out for 1 second. Let me see if they let us on there. Yo, yo, let me see if they let us on here. They ain't gonna let us on here. Why?
Oh shit.
You better.
That's how grown
Like
folks
with
think.
K1, they
You see me
him and
and
Trap and all them was at the club two
look,
Fridays ago. You know what I'm saying?
look.
Or
And the
in
joint right
Trappy
there.
having them
K1
pool.
fuck with
I mean,
Trap
the
the
kids
long
are.
way.
Exact, I know. And then Trappy having them pool parties just so yeah, they asked me to go, bitch. I'm going.
K1 from the
Shit.
hood, he just from around the corner.
I
We talking about
know.
Cliff, man.
I know, but
K1 just
by
from around the
me,
corner.
but
Yeah, they don't get it.
I'm gonna like right because you know I like to go live with what I do, so I don't have time to be Oh, I can't go live because I want them thinking I'm money. My fuck you, bitch. I want to go click the live button when I want to. I don't have to answer to y'all. Shit. They know I ain't no damn threat. I don't be doing nothing. Smoking my cigarettes, drinking my drink, and twerking. That's it. That's all. Not dropping lows. I ain't doing all that stupid shit. Motherfucker come smoke me and my kids. No, I'm no.
Sworn from that poke, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga won't care about your ugly ass hood, dog. Nigga. Fuck the poke, nigga. That's the wrong side of the poke. We from Wheeling and Poke, nigga. We ain't from 35 and Poke, nigga. Never. Nigga, fuck that 7-Eleven, nigga. Fuck y'all 7-Eleven. That ugly ass 7, that ragged ass 7-Eleven y'all got. Don't nobody want to go to that Save-A-Lot over there.
Let us
Nigga.
up
All
when
that
they
shit.
panel. Yo, they won't let us up when they panel.
Fuck them.
Niggas don't
You back
want
on that porch? You back on that porch, my boy?
They let us up when they panel. Yeah.
What now? What you say, Rain? What you say?
You back on that porch, my boy?
Yeah, I'm back on that porch. My old lady put me out. Goddamn.
Yo, that's
that shit sucks, man.
I'm gonna go spend the day with So Play and see if
that's the
So Play.
over there.
Ronimo, is that you?
That is not
I don't know no more.
Hell no.
Boy, he ready to go in. Boy, that nigga Rain was ready.
You know who the fuck I am, nigga. You just came on my live the other night.
There go Big B. Oh, quit the business.
Hey, Queen, y'all finna be so happy.
Oh God, no. He stopped by my house when I was live. He said when we asked him that question about that manager and stuff, they don't know who that is. They said.
No, he don't know. Gronimo wasn't around that long. Corey, no, he don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I keep on telling y'all, Gronimo don't. I didn't tell you ask my Gronimo ask Corey. Gronimo don't know. Gronimo wasn't around that long. He wasn't around. Gronimo don't even know who Drop is.
Quay didn't know who that was neither.
Quay wasn't around Mo3 recording.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, Rain.
You keep on.
Hey, Rain.
Quay can't show us no video shoots or nothing.
Hey, Rain.
No studio time. Tell Quay to show a video of Mo3 in the studio. A constant video. Now, Lil D was around. Quay wasn't around him.
Hey, Rain.
Shout out my nigga Lil D, man. Lil D, come holler at me, bitch, if you on the clouds, man. You been listening to
Dirty Rain.
Don't Lil D be with Dre?
Nah, he
They used to be.
Too deep into it. We just talking about Mo3. Lil Dirty Rain.
He ride Dre.
Boy, why you Rain? Shut the fuck.
Rain trying to tell for free.
That ain't no street shit. A QP of weed ain't no street shit. That's some elementary shit.
Yo, Rain, you ain't gonna leave nothing to the detectives so they can keep it confidential, bro. Like, listen.
Man, who is this nigga?
You know who the fuck I am, nigga. You was just on my live and don't make me show.
I was on your live because Queen probably sent me the link.
Yeah, because you knew that what was coming down the next day. You knew the boy was in the NY. Yo, you knew the boy when the NY was getting ready.
Rain, this the one that's obsessed with Dallas.
We're gonna get off on that, right?
Oh, god damn. We don't care
about it. This so clear,
niggas ain't got no heart. You niggas ain't got no heart.
Bro, we chilling. Arguing all the time. If he had something to do with it, goddamn, call the police.
See, that's that shit. That's that shit. You got niggas like that.
Leave him the fuck alone.
That's all they about.
He's not signing no autograph.
I don't have to sign no autograph.
Welcome back, So Player. I'm gone.
No, we
He
good.
gone, So Player. He gone. Nobody.
Yo, these motherfuckers is scared of the M dot. Yeah, they muted us in Texas. I just proved it. Yo, So Player. Someone came over here, was like, yo, So Player, who. Believe me, I know the last name of the person that told me to come over there, and then you muted me. So it's telling me who muted me. So maybe I need to go look and see what is the latest on the case. That's what we need to do. Look at what the latest is on the case, because y'all know Wait a minute, let me finish rolling this joint up. I gotta roll this joint up right here before I go in. Yo, y'all let me tell you something. If you don't know by now that the woman bit the apple, then nigga, if you send a woman at me, then I already know I'm gonna break that woman down. And then Rain, you letting a woman speak for you because you a woman, you a bitch. You a bitch. You was just on my live last night. Nigga, I had to kick you off the fuck out here. Yo, I kicked you the fuck off my live. And I kick Rain. Yo, I kick Rain. I kick anybody down there when you don't got the balls to just answer a question. Answer a fucking question. Answer one question. And you can't do it. You niggas is, yo, you let 88 tell her pop, she gonna get her pop right the fuck off, because I filmed him come up to the jaw, and then I went and looked up the motherfucking door, and then someone else looked up and showed, damn, yo, this number go back to the NY, New York, and the car that I'm filming is from New York. So I'm not letting no fucking stripper bitch fucking try to tell me, bitch, I'm not letting no fucking stripper bitch, it ain't gonna be no woman that's gonna lead me. I was born first. You can't have a baby unless you have my motherfucking seed. Like if I gotta speed up in you, I gotta speed up in the tube or anything. I'm not letting no bitch fucking lead me. When the fuck y'all had a fucking president or anything that led anything? No, fuck no. Y'all be going off when your period go off and everything you want, but act all crazy and all that shit. Yeah, you can't keep your motherfucking hormones in check just enough because you a setup bitch. That's all you is a setup bitch. And I'm just telling you, I'm the dog. Yeah, with this big black nose and this the color of my skin. This the color of my skin. And then I show you the color of my skin. Y'all want some rec? If y'all don't want no rec, shut the fuck up. Y'all letting somebody that's reading a pink book, yeah, tell y'all how to operate on the motherfucking internet and all that. I don't know nothing about what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't even know what the pink book is. What the fuck is y'all reading on the dog, Scooby-Doo? Because I'm not Scooby-Doo. I say, have you ever heard of a dog speaking? Yeah, I ain't never heard of no dog speaking. Yeah, don't let that go over your head. I'm not Scooby-Doo. I'm playing a role. That's the part that y'all don't get. I'm just playing the dog. I ain't the dog. I'm just playing him. It's a cartoon, right? Everybody acting right here, right now, right? Everybody is acting. Yeah. Every time y'all see the KID around, you motherfuckers get scared. You don't want to hear nothing. You try to over talk. And then, so play, you just muted me. So now I know who the people that mute, and that's you, Rain, Water, and everybody else that was up on that joint, and whoever came here and told me to come over there and see that I was missing that shit. Yeah, they know that y'all is lying. Y'all lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Rainwater was just over this bitch last night. And look, he can land on any other channel. When I say I football kick this nigga off my channel, get your fucking nut ass. And people might want to hear what he had to say. But all I had to do was put out all about the Benjamin, because he trying to be Benjamin Rainwater, and he was over here. All about the Benjamins, baby. Yo, and we a little channel right here Yeah, he might be. It's not. I mean, he came over here and said it was all about the Benjamins. He said, "Yeah, I'm all about the Benjamins." All right, so the boy P Puff this is it, and they said they call you little P Diddy down in Texas. I don't know if you is or not, but I know Houston like came here distance themselves away from you. And I know the other stuff we don't know. We don't fuck with you, Rain. I know that Fort Worth came in and distanced themselves from you, so I don't even know where the fuck you from, Rain. Yeah, I went and looked it up. You want me to pull your mom, join up? Yo, why your pop ain't listed? No. I don't even play no game. Let me stick this dagger and get those dirty ass, fucking stupid ass heart. You got me fucked up, nigga. I don't know you, nigga. Don't put me in none of your shit. Let's see how much homework I did that maybe you didn't want to go do the homework, but I did. Now, let's see how far we go down into. Raindrop is. Now, this is the medical records. So, the cycle is 1 through 99. The births are from 1992, right? So, boom. We're going to go over here where Ford is. Ford. No. Let's see what this bull step pop name was. This name right here is Ford Brian Keith Jr., right? Y'all in what? The 57th, whatever. February the 4th. A male was born to Rainwater Willadette Marie and Brian Keith Ford. Now, this is 1992. So bring your punk ass over here and tell me I ain't doing my homework. So because when I bring your little dirty ass up, let me see. Ain't this shit, yo. Let me bring your mammy up. What your mom name was? Willadette. Oh, and make sure we got it right. Because we ain't gonna fuck up no more. This is 1968 first. Okay, so let's see. This ain't your mom right here? Willadette Marie, 57, August the 3rd, female. Jones. Joe and Jones. And let me see if somebody over here. Ray Charles Rainwater. Now, so why you think I always put the sunglasses on? Yeah. Yep. see a picture of your little brother? You pull up the picture of your little brother? I told you, don't play with my fucking kids. Ain't nobody, ain't nobody got that ass like the KID. Yeah, you want to play game, you talking about doing something to my child and all of that, and then some shit, and then I ain't gonna do nothing about it. Yeah, yeah, I know you little dirty ass, no, brother. And your mammy, and Ray Charles. Wait a minute, but that ain't it. So your brother, he know his mom and pop. Let's see if you know your mom and pop. You know your mom? So now, this is 1 through 99, 1987 verse. Now, I want you to go clean this up right here. Clean this up. You understand? Clean this up. But here go you. Right here. Rainwater, Brandon, Rashad, and you said your name was Sibley or some shit. They probably didn't even know how to spell it, but it's still that 57. And you was born November the 27th. You was a male to Rainwater, Willowdette Marie. No daddy. Oh. Yo, and I'm not tripping with you, bro, but that shit be hard when you ain't got no piss out, though, for real. You gotta do what you gotta do. You remember, Joe, I said it takes one to know one. So, hey, here's the link. You hit the link. You wanna go viral? I'll make you go viral. I mean, really viral. You explain that shit, and you come over here and you tell us, I got some more shit on you. Because once you go, so if you know what the mom genealogy is, yeah, I'm not talking about spitting in a cup, talking about you from Africa, Ghana, and all of these places. No, we're talking about, this is a government document right here. Yeah, and tell who your mammy and your daddy was. So your daddy wasn't up here. So I had to go to your mammy. Your mom. Let me not be disrespectful. Your mother. I ain't stalking you, and I'm just trying to make sure that what you're saying is the truth. And you can't come over here unless you're going to tell the truth. So we already know that Ray Charles, somebody, is in your bloodline. So you know what I mean when I put up that motherfucking thing with those glasses on. And then you know what I mean when I say somebody got hooked with the heroin. I don't know if nobody else went into you. Yeah, you might not be in the heroin, but it's in your bloodline, boy, that you're a junkie. Make sure everybody, y'all get a snapshot of this. Let me enlarge it so everybody, in case nobody else put that shit out there. Let me enlarge it again. Look, 057. Now, I want y'all to just look at everybody on this joint. $19.92. The county is right here. So we got Alexis Nicole Ford. She was born in the county 57. Ford, Andrew Fraser, 57. April, June, 57 in the county. Hold on, let me see that. Yeah, you niggas was fucking down there straight up. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Like, niggas was fucking. Like, ain't no disrespect or nothing. That's how many people was born in the 57 area code. There you go. Ford, Brian Keith Jr., 57. So now I want to see what county that is in. County, it matters. Oh, look at that. Oh, Brandon. Let me go through this, John. Make sure I don't see nobody. October the 13th, a female was born to Hadworth and Gwendolyn K. With no pop. Come on, Berlandon. Let me see how many likes we got on this joint so far. Because I know y'all can't like this. Because what if I went up and looked up Queen 88 tonight? What if I went and looked up the other guy's name? All these people named that. And they was right there. I'm not gonna get nobody else's. They're trying to make up a new. You need a new storyline. Let me take this over here. Bridgewater, dirt water, shit water, whatever. You earned your title and living it. Bro, niggas can't fuck up their whole integrity, fuck up their whole lifetime savings for a nigga that they know is never gonna make that fucking money back. They trying every fucking joint in the book, and then they got a stripper joint helping them out. Now, if I could find this subpoena or find it live, I think we would pretty much short down. But what we're gonna do instead is let me close out all of this. And then we'll just go and see where. Go see what's the latest in the homeboy. What's the boy name? Marquise. Now, this is Marquise joint. It was 3/18/2025. This is John. They asked for something from American Airlines. They asked for something from Bank of America. See, there's a beef going on right now with me and Bank of America because I had this name first. It was called Relax, Overcoming Adversity. It was called Bank of America. I don't know what the fuck they do. PNC Bank, that's from. Yo, look. JP, look at all the Johns. Yo, bro, come on, stop. What's this notice of? Oh, that's the installation of that monitor. But look, the confidential subpoena from PNC Bank. Look, it was returned, executed. So they asked for the Dallas Police Department. This is the entire case on that. And then this one. This is Lancaster. Let me show this. So I don't know who's staying Lancaster. Theodore Thomas. That's crazy. Yo, they on Theodore Thomas. Yeah. Let me spark up because I'm gonna hang this. That's what you call. And then I tell you to go tell. And I tell you, I told you, go tell Miss Nicole what you did. Did you tell her? No, you wanted to be found out like your man. You wanted me to find out like your man. What's that song? What's the song? Let me find now. You ain't about that shit that you be talking about. And all you had to do is come over and say, hey man, whatever I said to that stripper joint, I didn't mean that. That's all you had to say. Instead of the stripper joint showing that you was a related party. Because she already, the reason why I made her sign it is because she said that you told her. So that just make that open shit up like that niggas ain't gotta go through because you told her that the document was false. You ain't even came over and said, yo, that document wasn't false. Yo, don't say nothing else about the boy. Y'all kept trying to want to play around with me. And niggas was hitting behind the bizac like, yo, can you send me that certain video? But I had to make sure they wasn't the police. See, on the internet, if I say it on the internet, that shit free. Then that way I don't have to cooperate with the police. So I don't want to cooperate with the police. So when I go see the police, like law enforcement, like my PO, I'm recording that shit. So everybody know. I ain't say your name. Yeah, this John said your name. She was asking me something. I mean, all y'all was asking, as far as I know, all y'all was asking me to do is join something I didn't want to join. It's not happening to me because of that, right? Because I ain't want to join some group. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no group or nothing. So, But over here, of course. Of course, there is this one little thing right here. I mean, I didn't even find it. That's the crazy part. Now, let me close all of this down. And those of us that was here the night that Mr. Benjamin Rainwater came on, the name of the video was called All About the Benjamins. Like, you gotta throw niggas out. Hey, if y'all don't get this nigga right here, I had 50. Yeah, okay, I was there. I had 51 views just on this joint. It was just under 2 hours of 159.50.
Yeah.
Everybody want me to stop talking about Ratchet TV, who claims that he's in fucking New York right now. Why the fuck you in New York? Nigga, you gotta go to court or you got an extension for a certain reason. I'm showing y'all the dates niggas is supposed to go to fucking court.
Give them out to single parents. Some people still ain't gonna get it.
Yeah, I called you a fucking. I said when a fool becomes a man, I called you a fucking junkie. That's good because it ain't me. It's not me. No, I'm showing you me. Allegedly. But that ain't me.
I don't need motivation. I don't wish to see somebody manhandling you in the jail cell, because when you get in there, motherfuckers throw a towel up. The niggas. Because I want to. They look at your career, and California
No, you're going to Colorado. Yeah.
I told you where you going. Look. But look what's in it just right up here. It's a 803 fresh boots on the ground. Look, everybody that I'm showing. Maybe you'll understand it sooner or later. And I showed the bill for midnight. You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Now I'll show you your man, your partner, right? It's your partner. Who was the other partner that you said called you? Yeah, look, right over here, right there. Ain't that number 7? Or the most high is sliding. Yeah, I'm just trying. I don't know nothing.
Goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this 4 photo burner cup. I snipe short. 40 in these new Billie Jeans. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might be? Yeah. Tina don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Spin through that bitch on some rollerblades. Cock and bust. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon'
He said bad, like who? MJ. No glitter glove. Yo. Yo. The motherfuckers on this channel, you think people been coming down in here telling me that the people on this channel, they ain't stupid. We ain't stupid over here. This was, this shit only got 5 fucking likes 2 days ago, June 30th. Today is. So you ain't look at the title. You looked at the fucking what I told you to look at. I told you to look at the thumbnail. I mean, like that one, how I drugged this motherfucker. That I don't know. I don't know none of y'all. I don't know y'all. We met. Look, I don't know nobody. We met. We grew up together. I don't know nothing. So Auto saying, Trap Boy Freddy, he got hustle spot. So that means Trap Boy Freddy is somewhere maybe in this chat. I don't know. I don't know you, homie. I don't know you. I don't know you. But my grandma moved into that family. She married into the Moore family, and I was like, oh shit. Shit getting crazy. This shit getting tight. And we might start closing this shit up. And,
Just an order, really, cause I rap what I live. I go to hard in military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant, moving through that water like dolphins.
So if somebody ever question me again about, matter of fact, I don't even care. Ain't nobody gonna question me because I'm just gonna block everybody from my phone. I don't even want no fucking phone calls because motherfuckers just is reckless with their mouth and don't see how much work I put in up here and what I put my family through. I just don't show the shit. But not like you see my one and only mind says no matter what he rap about Mode 3 was chosen 100. God said, touch not my anointed. Vengeance is mine. So when I seen Queen 88 put up Vengeance is mine, I'm like, okay, yeah, don't play over here because this is my one and only mine. I know where she from, and then she came. Boom. I put it up. The internet, like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I'm who the fuck y'all think y'all talking to when you ever talk to me? I don't give a fuck through text or whatever way. Don't play with me when I'm looking at what I see. You're existing, your whole fucking bloodline out. So people won't know you existed. Cause I don't give a fuck about no rain, water. Yeah, that shit go. So I said, I'm the dog. I'm this dog right here. Or I'm the dog, I'll say it right. Maybe right here. Every fucking thing about this case is tied to me and my fucking family. So I don't give a fuck about nobody going to tell nobody about shit. Niggas get in their fucking feelings. I'm numb to that shit. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Get out your fucking feelings. Ain't nobody fuck. No, I don't give a fuck about no ratchet TV. I don't give a fuck about shit. I know how to talk to a judge. I know how to present to a judge like I was a fucking attorney and never been to law school. I've been through it. I've been through the law. I've been locked up. I did the time that the motherfuckers that y'all go, oh, let me hire this lawyer. He gonna do this for me. And that lawyer ain't gonna do shit for you. I tell the lawyer what to do because I'm paying you, motherfucker. So how many lawyers you think listen to what I'm saying over here if I went on to the attorney that's in the wheelchair? If I went on his joint and told him, why you lying to people? What if you don't think I'm a mark fucking man? Man, if y'all don't go Yo, so let me ask you, the lawyer for YSL, the lawyer for Puffy, they the same lawyer, right? They had a team. It was fucking how many lawyers did YSL have? I'm talking about the big boy with the braids. And on that same case, in the ATL, you got YNFL. What's her name? YFL, YFN Lucci. But I know the boy. Who said, "Yo, get this lawyer. This is what you're gonna get." And he told him what he was gonna get. He just saying, "Yo, please get guilty. Yeah, just plead guilty. You're gonna be all right. Like, yeah, you're gonna be all right. Yeah, don't make motherfuckers have to get on this stick now." But I remember I had posted a short and said who was on the witness list. Look, I don't even know them boys on some real shit until I just say, yo, these niggas is fucking, they on some their last names. I'm just focused on like, this nigga Rainwater, I know he did something. And I know that they had something to do with my channel going down. So the shit that was on Instagram, I built my channel on shorts. Yeah, what was getting me up. And then motherfuckers started tapping into my jaw for real. And I don't know if y'all tapping in different ways. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know you. I don't know the last name John. I don't want to get nobody hurt. Nothing like that. But I'm sorry to hear somebody got hurt or something. I'm numb to that. Like, I'm just saying, once you do that, for a reaction, there's a reaction. Don't have me relapse. Because what I'm about minds. Don't be acting like you can't see street action. Take you back to reasonable doubt time. Backwards and frontwards, I can say motory, all of that. Shout out to Miss Kitty. Because people think that yeah. Look. And all I did, look, everybody who I fucking look that night on June 3rd. I said, Trap Boy Friday, Ratchet TV, just say no scope. Mike Epps, Little Duval, man down, pants down. And I show you exactly where my heart. You know that where my office was, and I seen all of you from Friday. Yeah, Michael Baser. I see y'all in my office. And Charlie Mack from Philadelphia. You wasn't in my office. Talking about some 60-inch fucking television like I was some peon or some shit like that. Nigga, I've been getting money. I told y'all one here. I said I'm married into, but I'm not with that. Yeah, that was her shit. Yo, her mom and pop was into them people. But, my daughters, those are my daughters. Man, I don't give a fuck. No woman biting no fucking apple. You want to bite the fucking apple? Yeah, you was the one bit the fucking apple. You never gonna rule over me, and I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't have time to argue with you. Yeah, that was in my younger years. I argued with you. I was like, hey, yeah, I ain't got time to be arguing with. I don't give a fuck if you fucking 60, 70, because, yo, my grandmother, she died in 2017. And that was in July of 2017. But already had me on, it numbed me so bad. That was the first time I spoke, and I don't know how long, in 2017. And it's one of the things is you might look at somebody and they larger than they are in life than you can ever imagine. But when you see them in that casket, they look small because the life is going out of them. And you be like, damn, I didn't even know my grandma was this small. That's all I could see. And then I seen all these people that I know that y'all hated my grandma. Because me and her, we thought every house she had, me and her, even though I had allergies, she made me, no matter what, she made me. I had to, dig up because she made, even in Philadelphia, she grew vegetables and everything. And she could work with her hands like a woman in Proverbs. Things like that. And there's something admirable that woman got something to bring to the table. So you go out here and make this money. This other way. Like, in business, I get my money or whatever. I don't give a fuck if I'm selling oxtail, beef, whatever. Said the outcome that they might have life and may have it more abundantly. So when you realize that the money you got, maybe you didn't get it the most lawful way. Give it back. So I give it back. So when I tell you, I ain't going to jail, I ain't going to jail. My company, the trust, you don't even it's all about the trust thing. They ain't none of your business. First, who the trustee is and all that. And just make sure that anybody listening know who the trustee is. That's me. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Go look at the word. On this one. I like this word. I don't know if you guys can see it. Just. CIA. Oh. So it means something to her. It means something to if you think that why Queen 88 don't ever want to be on your panel. Her or her pop. I've seen somebody about this. A tailor and say, tell them they put the joint up to their mouth. So stop running around trying to make everybody believe that something ain't coming. You know what's coming. You ain't getting ready to prove nothing on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You ain't ready to prove nothing. They giving us all this fucking evidence right here on the internet where you made your living, you made your killing. And now it's being taken right back from you, right the same way you did. It ain't me. There's some people you did that to. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. You know, no, no, I'm really telling that nigga, but I'm still MGR. And so I'm like, here we go. And I'm showing you choke the jizz on, jizz out. And who moving between Sean Combs' case and the very own case. Yeah, you telling them your name fucking, what's your name? The Bosky, I don't know, I don't know nobody, I don't know nobody named the Bosky except for the motherfucking skinny motherfucker. And now it made perfect sense. Perfect sense. What you was trying to tell me. Maybe I did way too much, but yeah, I just wanted to punch your head in. I want to punch your head in and keep punching your head and keep punching your head in. I don't know all the way. Like, it ain't nothing to stop me. Somebody got to stop me and say, yo, chill. Don't punch this boy no more. But this ain't, I didn't even touch you. You just, they just don't know what you're doing behind the scenes. So keep fucking punching. Your dirty ass went back up to the NY. Yeah, the boy, he hitting my jizz. But I just told y'all it was rain. It was pouring down raining all call yesterday, no movement or nothing. So right before that, I take a picture. It's a fucking, it's a fucking Philadelphia, a Philadelphia fleet. It's like like they knew they was going on strike. So they was parked right up his area, but I seen the jizz on. I'm telling you, I don't have to see your face. I just need to see your face for that fucking car twice. And then now I'm on some jaw like, yo, what the fuck is that? So when I show you all the paperwork, yeah. I ain't going to court. I ain't going to. I don't know who the fuck y'all got outside. My jizz ain't trying to see if I'm going anywhere. I go to the market and all that, man. I ain't going to the NY. I don't give a fuck who up there. They said the biggest rats is up there, right? All right, well, the biggest rats is up there. And they was right, because some people said they was going up there and they was going to expose everything. And with the Rico. Where the Rico, and now instead of life for P. Diddy, the only thing they could do is just say, oh, we ain't gonna give you no bail. All right, well, I'm only facing fucking 24 months. I've been locked up a year. Yeah, you already know he been on you already say he was on drugs. Everybody in the joint said he was on drugs. Y'all made his whole fucking case for him and everything. Yeah, he was on this drug, he was on that drug, and now he gets, even if he didn't fucking yo, you ever heard of a windfall? A windfall. They said that when this is what I heard on the news, that the 9 people he had as jurors, the 9 people he had as his attorney, they called themselves the Dream Team. That's the same shit that happened with OJ. They was called the Dream Team. This was Brian Steele, because they go right in and talk about, you remember the YSL case? Yeah, the boy, he got 11 piece on all, he got 11 piece, but it was all fucking on probation. And he got to walk off. I walked off the 12 piece. I walked off a 12 piece. I ain't on nothing. I don't even know nothing. Yeah, I walked off a 12 piece, but I walked off a 12 piece because I did the time, then supervised release, then I get caught up in something else because I see an opportunity. I'm an opportunist, but yeah, I'm not trying to bring nobody else into it. I ain't gonna say, yo, this ball did that and this ball did. I don't even know ball. Who wrote the ball? I don't even know him. Yeah, you can ask the cop from Plymouth Township that they said they had to bring him back to life like fucking 5 times because he yelling all in my motherfucking face and shit because I wasn't telling him where I wouldn't cooperate with him. But I still asked God that he wouldn't die. I ain't telling you shit. but he didn't die. Yeah, he might have had to retire, but he ain't die. And I did my 60 days. Now, if there's any questions about anything about the dot, yeah, you can ask Bill. I always drop this link. Don't nobody ever come up here and ask me that because I just, for certain things, is why the fuck would somebody be on the internet asking you what your net worth is, or what your worth is, or what possessions you got? Can you cam up and all of that shit? Unless they, and then then send a book saying, yo, I'm at this block. Like they, like they saying like they trying to corner you in. So you gotta run down. You gotta run down on some motherfuckers and say, all right, I know what way you ain't gonna have me cornered in this way. Because the first nigga I see that looked like you that was on that internet, yeah, I'm stabbing you. And I told you, don't get in my way. Now, that could be stabbing with my beak. And we Eagles fans are there. What night? No, don't do. They'll take up a snap. The Eagle, if anything come in and try to mess with the nest, the Eagle come back and he'll catch you out the sky with his talons, yeah, with his feet. Any type of way he can catch you. But he will remember you and he gonna fuck you up for fucking his kids. Never will an eagle forget. Neither do elephants. So you wanna get smashed? Or you want me to snatch your ass up the air or send you up in the air? Hope fucking eagles grab you. Yeah, niggas can get lifted up. And keep talking about they this person and that person, yeah, you can get lifted up and don't come back down. I don't know what's gonna grab you in the air. I don't know what the fuck you believe in and everything, but you can get lifted up and don't come back down. It must have been the eagle that grabbed you. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. So these jokers, look, who this right here? DJ Kill, Cleveland's grave digger. No, I'm fucking with you, my brother. Much respect to you. All I had to drop when you coming back, bruh. Coming back from where? What's up? Where they at? Where is them? And it was only it was only it was only a tight knit that was just showing. Wait a minute. Let me show this. Is it on this joint? It ain't on this joint. When the board came out. Board came out. Yeah, the board came out. So we had this one, we had this one. All right, this one been bullshit came up with this one. I think we was going at right about here. We got 99 views. $93 here. Let's see. What day was this? June 23rd.
Yeah. Yo, I want y'all to listen. Yo, people just don't know when they court. They are yo, this is Ratchet TV. Yo, live anyway. Look, let me show you how motherfuckers lead the system. And I'm watching my investment. Got my boots on the ground. Ooh, where them fans at? Where them fans at? Oh, Slay. Who's slow? Who's slow? Who's slow? Yeah, yo, why the fuck with Ratchet TV? Boy, girl. Yeah, you want to have on this black fucking shit so nobody in the dress, so don't nobody know if you is a man or is you a woman. Put your birth certificate up, nigga. Yeah, put that birth certificate up. I put my birth certificate up. You put your birth certificate up. That don't cost nothing. Put your birth certificate up. Ooh, where them fans? Yo, let me tell you something, rat shit. When you don't give people a choice, you tell them, shut your shit down. Or something, yeah, shit gonna happen. Shut it down.
I'm talking about, he comes on and say, I'm snitching. How am I snitching and I get on YouTube and you and this homeless ass nigga is on YouTube calling the
I don't know much. I know about Brandon. Black. Yellow. Who this boy right here? Mo3 manager Rain with a response to T Hawk new song, Tell My Side. Tell your side of what though? What on the 23rd? What you think the next picture gonna show? I just told you. Who the fuck? Anisha Pate. I know there's something about her live. What do you think the next picture is getting ready to show? Let's see. The next screenshot about the life. I don't give a fuck about. MGR right there. hating on Renisha Pate. That shit said MGR right there. She said she on one of her lives, she said she didn't understand what I was saying. And that's fine. That's why I go over it and over it and over it and over it again. I just keep playing it. And hopefully it'll just go. Kimberly, when? So before I go on any further, when you're typing, if you put a certain word, a certain shit will come up. So they started posting it on Instagram like, yo, why did I find out that this is a high five instead of prayer hands? When now, should I believe that they the prayer hands or what Google said it was? Because Instagram is one thing, but when I put up, look, is there any doubt that whatever Miss Kitty doing, she is making sure that she writes it? See, me, I don't write. I just talk. And then I show the paperwork. I don't got time to be writing. My motherfucking hand be all fucking shaky. This is all documented shit. I ain't got time to be writing shit. So I'm not gonna write no statement. I ain't typing no statement. Yeah, I can type a couple, 2 or 3 words, you know what I mean? In a text message, that's all I gotta text. And after that, I don't got no more. I don't got no more. But some people, you just know that they are for the cause. And all throughout our existence, and people can say a cause is different and they want to go down this road, they want to go down that road, whatever. At the end of the day, keep pushing receipts. Ain't never gonna hate each other. Never fair. How would I do? How I'm gonna get my jaw cut off just because I said I said love. So I'm gonna say it now. Love is in the air. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where is that? Love is in the air. Don't let that go over your head. But the vengeance is mine, said the Lord. Said that I came that they might have life more abundant. He said first, I came that they might have life, and that they might have life more abundant. Now, motherfuckers went down, yo, you know, Lot and his wife, they was going out of Sodom and Gomorrah. One turned to salt, and the other one kept it mizzling. Yeah, the Wizife turned to Rizal and looked back at Sodom and Gomorrah. She turned to a pillar of salt. If that ain't my motherfucking problem, that you want to look back to the past and all that, go ahead and turn to a fucking pillar of salt. Y'all know who the fuck I am. You ain't got to go look and listen to nobody, whatever, because I'll tell you whatever. And I sign NDA clauses because if I ever hear anything that was a transaction that I made, I know that you broke the NDA clause. I didn't sign any NDA clauses or any NDA agreements with any of the family that I knew was family. Trust. It's trust. Our family don't ask. we ain't asking about Nathaniel. Yeah, we ain't asking. We ain't telling nothing. Yeah, and there's some cops out there. They supposed to do whatever they do. So we just show like public records where cops is getting booked, and we show some of you motherfuckers old heads. Yeah, you was all on the fucking case, and you was rizapping. You was rapping on the case. Yeah, you was rapping on the case, and literally, yo, your shit, yo, on the 25th, yo, your shit on June 25th, that was the last filing on your case from a 2016 case. Man, who the fuck is that motherfucker? And why we don't know what they charged with yet? Nah, man, fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you. When I say Eric Barnes, I'm like, damn, Eric Barnes running the shit out of these niggas. But Three said, he said he was going spinning. I'm not trying to show the bad part of Drake because I also showed, you know, this man was for the community. That's why I said true crime community, real crime. But his mom wanted to show the better side of him, and so it started coming in my chat. Yeah, people starting to change their mind. And the only way you can change your mind or change anything is with a wrench. Now, yeah, somebody's screws is loose. You either tighten it or you tighten the screw over here. Because I keep telling everybody, I'm like, yo, go get the Black Law Dictionary. How many people went and got the Black's Law Dictionary? Or you just listening to what I'm saying? Or you don't have to listen to what I'm saying because you understand what I'm saying. So you write it down. But the one thing that anybody knows. Gang, organized gang. And it's what we can call somebody that was in Dallas. And yo, nobody really liked him. He said it, alter ego. He told us about rainwater, and then we found out about the Strizap, then we found out about no Jizumper, and then I'm just saying we could just go all the way up to the Jones, so we know everybody that is saying something because they had to protect something. And then if there's two people at a table, one is telling, the other one represents the company, and one is testifying with that big ass mic. He on the other side of the table. He got the mic right in front of his motherfucking hand. You see me? Y'all seen me with MGR just showed the mic that I'm using. I'm trying to show you the mic I'm using. It said blue something. And that shit is all yeah, like somebody trying to fucking listen while I'm sitting there. And then the motherfucking jaw come up. Somebody trying to look like they trying to fucking look at my motherfucking camera. And so I put Liberty Dispensary over there. We shouldn't have any problems like this. I don't know nothing. I know. Yo, why the fuck the premium Gilly shit, that in the ride, what happened? What happened? Yeah, because I don't want to smoke this motherfucking mule kick, because that's a knockout. Whatever. And that's really a knockout to show me. Yeah, the nigga that jumped up on this motherfucker and thought he could talk shit, and I had to kick. Yeah, I had to mule kick this nigga off my joint. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here before you say anything. But he was in the dark. That was Brandon, Benjamin, Rainwater. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? So I say a 380. Now I'm a little bit tripping because that's my shit. I like a little nice little 380, but my people tell me like, no, you can't fuck with that no more, because that was when you went to jail. These niggas right out here now, they want some other shit. So I'm like, oh, yeah, they want some other shit. Fuck they other shit. Yeah, let me disarm you and hit you with this blizzard. Yeah, fuck all that other shit. I don't give a fuck what you switch up. You better switch up and hit me somewhere from afar, whatever. I don't know how you do it. I'm just saying. You heard of that movie, Atomic Mind. And so, if Queen 88 would put her father's life in jeopardy because she wants someone to be the enforcer, and someone sent me an email and said, yo, don't fall for that. It's a money grab. Yet I give them, some nibbles like a chipmunk. You know what a chipmunk? You know what a chipmunk is? A chipmunk, yo, remember out in the chipmunks? Yo, them shits, they used to look bigger than life. Cause I really used to think a chipmunk was motherfucking big as shit until I saw a real chipmunk and that shit little as shit. It's little. Now, that might go over some people's head. A lot of people head. Just look up what species or whatever you want to call it, a chipmunk falls into. And then remember, I'm saying, I'm just a dog. I'm just a dog. But have you ever seen a dog talk? If I talk to you, yeah, we was on a fit. No, I ain't sitting, ain't nothing. Yeah, that'll get anybody in a trick novel. And you know what's this up because y'all been studying how tizzle, all this tizom. And if you haven't, yeah, because you don't want people there. I mean, tizzle, because you know what I mean. If they hear what I'm saying on that, on what tizom or mizon, you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't know what tizom or mizon, so you might think I'm as an enemy, but I'm not an enemy. The exact opposite. I don't know nothing. I'm opposite of anything that hurts parents, women, and kids. I'm opposite that. So if I got ops there, then I ain't even as though I don't, yo, y'all got fucking welfare, all that shit. Yo, how the fuck? How the fuck y'all gonna be mad because my mom, she was on welfare. Then she got cancer. She beat it. I ain't seen nothing but my family prosper because my sister just brought a Williams into the world and I showed everybody. And she had on a green dress. You know, like the color of money. And my husband is blind. But my sister and her husband had to be guided and tell them certain things. You know, the state provides for you to do. You know, the state provides. Hey, if the state want to act like they in charge of everything, yeah, get the change their phone. Our family was already covered before the state even came into existence and all of that shit. It was called a trust. And I give you the lawyer's information. Give you the lawyer's information. If I'm lying, compliant. This one.
Would you like to learn how to make your assets invisible to creditors and snoops? Well, in this video, I'm going to show you exactly how.
Look, this Justiciable nigga that trying to tell me something. 60 days ago that I already did, or my family already did in the 1700s. Yeah. I let my lawyer. I don't even know the fuck. I'm subscribed to him. There's a joint. Yeah, I'm a member there too, so yeah, go holler at him. I don't know nothing what you talking about. Here's how to make your assets invisible from who? Creditors.
Exactly how to do that with many of the assets that you currently own. Put them in a place where no one will know that you hold on to these types of assets. All right, let's get started. Okay, so in this video, what we're going to go through is I'm going to show you how to hold your personal residence, your bank accounts, your brokerage accounts, your investment real estate in various types of entities that will create a cloak of invisibility around your assets. And what do I mean by that? That if a creditor or anyone that was just decided to run an asset search on you, unbeknownst to you, would not be able to determine that you hold title to this asset. Now, you're probably wondering, why do I need invisibility when it comes to holding title to assets? Well, it's really simple. Number one, if somebody was considering bringing an action against you, a lawsuit, one of the things that the attorney may do ahead of time before they file their claim is do a little background research. See if you're worth suing. Does this person have assets? Do they have something to lose? Because I know that it's a mental game in a lawsuit. And if you have something to lose, then you're probably going to be more willing to settle for something rather than potentially losing everything. So we want to change the tables when it comes to someone bringing a search, looking for my assets, and then drawing that conclusion that, yeah, this guy's definitely worth going after. The second reason why this is important in becoming invisible is because if somebody does happen to get a judgment against you, let's say there's a lawsuit that's filed against you, you're not made aware of it, a default judgment is now entered against you. And I've talked to plenty of people where this has happened. They can say, hey, I was served in, or I was sued in New York. I never got served. They get a default judgment against me. And then once they have that default judgment against me, they go and they freeze my assets. Now, why were they able to do that? Because the individual that had this default entered against him, he owned things in a way that were easily traceable back to him. So this creditor could go and then grab the assets. Now, could you set that aside for failure to provide me notice? Absolutely. But that's after the fact that you find out about it when your assets have been taken or.
He said, can you do it when? He said, when your assets have been taken or seized. He did this 60 days ago with that June, July. Yeah. If I knew about, look, if I know about this a long time before, yeah, I already put the shit in. Don't let that go over your head.
or seized. So it makes it much more difficult for you to fight that battle, because now it's an uphill battle. It's not trying to keep your assets. It's trying to actually get your assets back. And so what we want to do with our planning is let's make them invisible so people don't know that we have them. And at the same time, if they do get a judgment against me, they don't know where to go to collect on that judgment. So what I want.
And there you go. Yeah, you don't know where to go collect. No judgment on. My name is MGR. We are receipts, trademarks, and I'm telling you, I'm this dog right here. Scooby-Doo. I don't know. Y'all know Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know no Scooby-Doo. Ain't that a cartoon? I don't know nothing. But ain't this a real man right here? This a real white man right here. Ain't telling you something I knew. he just put this up like 60 days ago. And I knew that shit. And so did my family. They knew that shit. All the way back to the 1700s. I don't know who the fuck he talking to. He talking to y'all. He ain't talking to me. But I like how he sharpen it up so y'all can maybe understand it better, that there is no problem with trying to remain invisible. And when people try to take that, when you try to make somebody visible that's trying to stay invisible, yeah, it's my fucking problem. Especially when you paying somebody so they keep you anonymous.
So what I want to do is break down some of these assets and show you. It's real quick here on how simple entities can provide maximum protection from an invisibility standpoint. Okay, so what is the first thing we will talk about here? Your personal bank account, personal checking. Okay, not your savings account. Savings account, we'll discuss that in a minute, but your personal checking account. So most of us have our personal checking account in our own name. Your checks will have your name on them, and that's fine, great. You know, you have to write checks, they have to clear, and you want, you know, people to know that they can accept this check when it's coming from you. But the problem is how the account is titled. It's not how your checks read, right? I can have a check right here that says Clint Coons on it, okay, and then my address right down here. And if I go to negotiate that check, they check my ID and they accept it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the account that this check is drawn on has to have my name on it as well.
Why not? It's a personal checking account, and it say what? He said Clint Combs, and then look right there. Yeah, outside the box. Who I'm talking to outside the box. Knowing about personal checking account. Man, no one. I don't have a personal checking account. So Clint Combs is like fucking 1,700 years behind me.
As well, okay? Because if it has my name on it and it's using my social security number associated back to that account, then I've put this account at risk. Meaning if somebody gets a judgment against me, they can file what is referred to as a writ of garnishment on my bank. And what that does is it tells the bank, hey, I'm a creditor, Clint owes me money up to this amount. If you have funds up to this amount in an account that is in his name, then you pay him to us. And if you don't, then we'll sue you and you're liable to us. So banks will automatically freeze your accounts in this scenario when they're held in your name. So here's how we defeat that. The way you protect your personal checking account is you set up what is referred to as a privacy banking trust. Okay, so we want to create this trust here to hold our personal checking account. Now, when we set up the trust, we're going to come up with just any name you can think of. It does not matter here. There's no magic to this. I'll call this the Pickle Trust. Okay, that's all right. That works. But, you know, it'd be kind of weird if Pickle Trust showed up on my checks. That's why I said your checks will continue to read the same. So you set up your trust, Pickle Trust, Clint, trustee of this trust. So you'll be the trustee of your trust. You'll be the beneficiary of your trust. So once you've drafted the trust, then you'll obtain a EIN number for the trust. So that's really important as well. You have to have an EIN. You see, when people tie their social security numbers to their financial accounts, they're just leaving them exposed to garnishments. And it's a problem that I've seen time and time again. Whenever I speak to someone, they say, yeah, they froze my account. Oh, well,
so this is where we're going to go into Dirty 88. And all you people in Texas. So I'm giving you game. Just a little bit. I ain't trying to tell you how to do none of this stuff. So this is me trying to tell you, like, yo, what is it? July? I think the kids down in Texas. Ain't y'all getting ready to go back to school? I show you. Give me a second. Just like it. Right to it. So you can see how long your peoples in the military sector knew about how to help you, but they didn't care. And that's what we call Philadelphia. Here we go right here. So, let me share this live. Let me share my screen with you. Whatever he just said, fuck all that. He said this, what, how many months ago? He said this some other days ago. Here's me telling you this. Yeah, when this nigga was getting beat up, look, I'm smoking. But right here, I'm showing you, look, right here. Right here, I'm showing you everything a year ago. The company we keep, RIP, look, RIP Little Rob. That's my little cousin. Don't invest in what you can't control and or trust. How many likes we got? 9. So how many single parents y'all get ready to come up? It's July. Y'all get ready to come up on having getting your kids and stuff. And what it showed you was you gotta get your kids and stuff. You don't need a social security number. I just showed you the whiteboard. Y'all want to believe the whiteboard. He just did his shit 60 days ago. I've been telling you. I got me. I'm just saying, like, what's somebody named Queen 88, a stripper, yo, let her tell you what? That I was a man. And that's where I draw the line. I'm showing you the shit sitting on my step, but when we come back over here, it let me see if I can download it because it show you this shit sitting right on my steps. I'm showing you. I got it. I can show you other people, but that's their personal information. I don't do that. That's their information. I just show them how to do it, and then it's up to them where you want to go from. I can't put you think I'm supposed to carry you on my fucking back, walk you all around, and you ain't gonna sign paperwork, none of that. You know, I can't do that for you. Would you ask Mr. Charlie to do that for you? Would you ask Mr. Charlie, carry me? let me put y'all onto some game if you can see it. You can't see it. I don't know why, but you'll see under here it'll say can't talk too much under here. But you can't talk too much. There's a mic right there. A gold mic. And then there's certain things. So when I say that, I pay attention to everything. So someone contacted me with a name of Holloman. I said I would never put that information out because I did not think that the person that was speaking to me was actually speaking truth. Like I just thought they might have gone through a bad day. Oh, something to their mother. Wait till it starts loading up. First thing is put up this live right here. I put up a live and it was, I said, wait a minute. I was questioning certain things. That's all.
usual school, but I had to in this sense. So let me share my screen with you again. You got all of these people that's delivering babies is because probably, you know, having babies with some women, so y'all ain't going to the hospital because he's supposed to have to about it. The fuck do you mean? Why the fuck was she down there? The shit not down there? You don't go down there? You don't that know her.
This is this guy right here and Ratchet TV. I'm over here. I'm MGR with the microscope, and I'm saying, no mercy.
Because y'all know where she lives at. She said you guys know exactly where her family lives. You know everything about them. You send people every direction at her. That's why they're on the run. This is what she told me and my people.
I would like to see.
Now, let's go with the fuck these two lying motherfuckers just said. First of all, Cole Collins says that he hasn't had any dealings. Nobody said nothing, right, to the family. Okay, so I want to know who the fuck this is right here. Explain what y'all wrote. But why are you calling her? And the text message tells us, but let me get back on this ratchet nigga first. Let me get that out the way first. This lying ass. Oh, he was talking all this shit. She was trying to do this, say this. You said this, I did this. What did he put there? So what the fuck did you just say on that interview? Because ain't none of that shit you said that was in here. But let's keep going. Because you was fucking kept trying to get at her. They did what? She said, hello. Then you say, hi, you ready to talk to me? She done looked you up. Then you have Ratchet TV. He acting like you fucking stupid. What do you mean? Yeah. Motherfucker, some people find that shit offensive. Like, why the fuck is it TV called Ratchet TV? So she said, is that your show? Yes. Okay, thank you. She gave him a peace out, son. I said, why? For saying certain things. She telling me he said certain shit. If you want to talk, nah, I'm not in this to make a spectacle out of this or on the strength of my child, because this is my daughter's life and mine, and forever change because of these people. That's all she said. I didn't see anywhere in there where she named somebody. Did she say somebody's coming after them? She said their life has changed. He said that. She said they was coming after them. He asked, are these people after you? He keeps calling. Look, he's telling on his man. That's how that boy is. keeps calling me on Facebook. This is Ratchet Talk. So he even shows him that Terrain Hicks is called her on there. She says, yes, he sent and says all types of threats. That's all she says. Yes, he said and says all types of threats. So he's getting ready to tell her something right there. And why would she be lying when I show you the same shit on this channel where I didn't get this motherfucker my phone number, but he keeps calling every fucking day. So
That you see right there. So that shows the rock. Now, he ain't talking the fuck about me. He talking about, yeah, the boy, look. I said, YouTubers caught red-handed covering up dark crime ring, greed, and wickedness.
my boy, Ratface, he's watching my platform. I just need to understand what's going on. I'll keep the weirdo watching. He's scared. He's so wicked and weird.
I'm playing them. I don't have to call these niggas. Ratchet TV, nobody. I don't have to call nobody.
Humble Gyra,
Look. So you see that right there? You see that same phone number? This shit in Philadelphia. So we run down in Philadelphia. We run down.
tonight. Think somebody, did she say somebody was coming after them? She said their life has changed. He said that, she said they was coming after them. He talking about some steady woke. She says, thank you, hashtag, all day long. All I know is, thank you for these. Yeah, this is Terrain X. Yeah. You notice they went right on his shit. And plus, next one is very about the GoFundMe. Now look, it's been a couple days, she ain't sent the GoFundMe yet. I really appreciate it if you would share or donate to this GoFundMe. That's what she put on there. And then what she said. Thank you. So we're all just trying to crack on you. Where's all the shit you telling this boy on there that she was saying? Where all that at? All this lying shit. But let's be sure we'll go through the rest of these fucking texts. And you said that she went off on you. You're going to say that. And she's going off on your ass right here. So this is the continuation of it. She's going off on you. In case anybody need to see that. She's reading them to ride at. She ain't trying to fuck crack on you, Greg. Same thing here. No, straight up. But this is the thing. This is what this bitch ass nigga had the audacity to say. That's why I started the series, No Mercy. He says, prove to me she's okay. And you did nothing. You did nothing to her. And you can get the help you need. But until then, I can't help you because somebody is lying and I need to figure out.
So that was Ratchet TV talking about a mother. I was in the NY for because I know who I was. I never saw this mom, but she just sent me the jizz on it. And this same motherfucker happened to be in the Mo 3 case. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't believe in that many motherfucking coincidences ever. And in fact, I don't believe in coincidences. Everything happens for a reason. For a season. You may think that you have won for a season. See, I said, I don't have nothing against Sean Combs, though. I know what the fuck happened to any room that he was into. I don't know what happened to down in Baltimore. I don't. I don't know what happened in New York. Yo, I know what happened, but some of you may not know. They plugged in a joint so nobody would ever say that I ever tried to rape you. I have 2 daughters, and no one is going to say that I did anything to a woman. So my daughters just wouldn't like me. They'd be like, Dad, you're a piece of shit. Now, I'm not trying to make this about me. I'm showing you that someone was always trying to make it. Look, I know their faces. So I gotta keep changing up, keep getting different people and all that. But the thing with me is, yo, I'm with the smoke. I mean, at some point in your life, you just gotta say, yo, fuck it. They try and bring that energy. Let me bring that energy right back to them. Yeah, because when that shit start coming back to people, yo, motherfuckers start losing money and everything. And motherfuckers ain't, the one thing that people ain't trying to do is lose money. Not in this time when you got the boy up there in that white his house, and he ain't even fucking take the oath of office. He ain't even put his hand on the bit knife. He just made it look like it. Looks can be deceiving. Now, it ain't. I don't care who the president is. Not, but if he comes directly at me, then he must try to be outed This phone number. This phone number tells us everything we want to know. Because they want the CDR with the cell site information on it, on the cell phone. So let's just say I'm on here. I don't know nobody. So people start talking to me. So as much as they have to try me and see if I'm lying, I have to try them to see if they're trying to lie to me or, I mean, it's a give and take. Give you this phone number and that number don't go back to where it's supposed to go to, but you give me an address and that shit go back to a number where 3 was last stand time. Fair exchange is no robbery because I never gave a fuck about the phone number. I already knew it was a phone number play because I mean, if you know who's working with shit water, you just know who's working with shit water. I want to see how long the first our first joint was in. Let's see if we have ever changed. I'm just saying. So let's go all the way back to let's go back to when Yellow Beezy went to court. So that was about Tracy, right? So when I say Tracy, that means 3 months ago. So about a Tracy, I was putting these joints out. But this one right here, here. Yo, before I play any music over here, any music, I'm just going to just show. And then again, remember the title of what I'm saying. Look at my title. Look at the title. In the beginning of, look, in the beginning of chapter 3, in the beginning of chapter 3 of the King James Version of the Bible, 1 through 5, now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field
which the Lord God hath made. And he said unto who? The woman. Yea. He asking the question, have God said, ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden? He's asking a question. So from the fucking beginning, when people ask me questions, why the fuck is you asking me questions? Where you from? That's why I'm saying I put this in a folder and it's called testing. And now I'm telling you, I know, because the last live I did, it was like 10 fucking hours.
March 16th, 2025. What I say? I ain't even say testing 1, 2. I just said testing, and then Jackie does her drawing. She say testing. But hey, you ain't gotta believe it. Just keep listening.
Hours, I put everybody out and I made motherfuckers start over doing what they was doing from the beginning. You call someone and told them, you ain't called me, because I already seen when that 347 number came in. I didn't even know what number it was. It said potential spam. I ain't answering that. I'm asleep. This the fucking East Coast. Yeah, I drew out somebody that called themselves the Dark Lord. And the woman said unto the serpent, the woman said, the woman was created second, not first. She wasn't created first. She was created second. Man was created first. And the woman said unto the serpent, look, 3, 2. G, I'm just going to say G, 3, 2. We may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden. Now, they even make it right back to 33 again. So G3, 3 says, but of the fruit of the tree, which is in the midst of the garden, God has said, ye shall not eat of it, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die. And the serpent said unto woman, ye shall not surely die. For God doth, look, this is the serpent talking. For God doth know that in the day ye eat thereof, then your eyes shall be opened, and ye shall be as gods, knowing good and evil. So, I'm just saying.
Yo, shout out to 24K staying here for us right now.
He successfully defended his title 6 more times.
Great.
Look at the comments. Look at the comments. I watched the comments. The serpent, Satan, and the devil. The devil is subtle, cunning, crafty, because he mixes truth with lies. His lie in verse 5 was not that they would become as gods, knowing good and evil, but rather that they would not die. Hold on one second.
That's when the family was looking for Sapphire. Oh, wait a minute.
Smack the shit out of any I had made. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna keep my side. I ain't gonna tell you. He gave me part of it.
All right. Hold on. 24K says on your other page. Oh, that's when. Okay. All right. I thought they might have saw it somewhere other, someone else because I told you I don't know who the fuck was running down there with a rifle. I don't know who the fuck that was. That shit looked like that shit looked like that was shot from fucking space. Or whatever they call space. And that shit was shot with a motherfucking one of them Affordable Care Act phones. Can't see no fucking face. Motherfuckers look like they look like they colored the shit in there. Yo, but I'm just saying, like, yo, everybody that was coming close to it, yo, dumb. I'm not missing. So I'm trying to see if Dre and the boss said, yo, I want 3. So if it's 3s, did they mean 1 3? Like 1 2 3 or 1 2 3 1 2 3? Meaning 6. Now I don't know this motherfucking John down there because I don't talk to her. Madeline Dean, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know her. I don't know that John. She just said that I had something in my heart that I had nothing towards a person. Me. Reggie came from South Carolina, said I wanted to harm him. And nigga, is you stupid? And when I say there's a difference between loving and liking, meaning that loving the Benjamins, you would do anything. But liking the Benjamins is, yo, I need to get paid for this because, yo, this is time. So I like the Benjamins because they pay fucking bills. Dig what I'm saying? But it's not my life to make Benjamins to make somebody else hurt or nothing. I don't know nothing about that. So I'm just telling you. I don't know who put out the no Diddy, no Rico, no mandatory. I put that part out because I just know the law of, 18 USC. Hurt feelings are not justiciable, meaning that, yo, because your feelings hurt, you can't go to court and say, yo, my feelings hurt. And, yeah, he put a pubic hair on my fucking and don't let this go over here. He put a pubic hair on my Coca-Cola can. We never saw no receipt to that. Desiree Washington said that that Mike Tyson said, yo, come up to my room. This was in like 91, 92, some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, when Buster Douglas knocked him the fuck out. Yeah, around all of that time with Robin Gibbons and all of that shit like that. Brad Pitt, yo, we'll never know what was going on. I just know that at that time, yeah, it was this lady, she had an afro, but she had been at my high school and she wanted me to come in there because everybody was laughing at her and I wasn't liking her. Yo, I really liked that. Her name was Professor Harvell. Now, Professor Harvell had an afro and was married, dating a white man. Like, what? Word? So, what you think I did in her classes when I went to Penn State? I used to go in her racism and sexism class and her Martin Luther King class. And I used to just start shit up. I was a provocateur. Then I wouldn't say nothing else. I mean, literally. When Desiree Washington, they said Desiree Washington went up to the hotel room, Mike Tyson. I don't even know what happened. I just threw it out there. I said, she shouldn't have went up there any fucking way. Yo, it was white John, black. Yeah, motherfuckers big. Yo, they think that shit serious. Yo. And I just sat there and I was just looking at them doing whatever they was doing because a man and a woman go up to a room at a certain time of night and they go up there for that room and the man might be getting the wrong joint, but the chick, she might got something else in mind. You know what I'm saying? Because the way she was brought up. But I ain't bring my jaws up. And yo, if you up there like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, yo, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to Smith Nash. I'm trying to Smith Nash. You trying to Smith Nash? If you ain't trying to Smith Nash, yo, well, go ahead on up out of here or whatever. But ain't nobody get ready to grab you and seriously, ain't nobody great grab no chick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to you, not with big guy or nothing. I'm going to use my tongue and all of that. I'm getting ready to do that to you. No, I don't even want to do that shit because I don't know how many niggas you been with or whatever. I don't want that shit on my motherfucking lips. Yeah, for real. Now, if somebody wanted that shit, yeah, that's on them. But I know one thing. I know one thing. Never believed that great happened then. I never believed the great of where Clarence Thomas was involved. I never believed those greats. Never. $24K to me. That's when the family was looking for Sapphire. I showed that. And I don't show it no more because I look at Sapphire and her family and they having fun. So why would the fuck I show that on here? No, I'm not going to show that shit on there. So this little motherfucking ET looking ass motherfucking barracuda ass motherfucker or him or none of his friends or anybody else that he got. I ain't trying to fucking help them look for nobody. I don't know Nathan. Because King Solomon, when they couldn't decide on who baby it wasn't. He was just ready to cut the baby in half and give one side of the baby and one side because he knew that the true mother, she ain't get ready to have a baby. Kids is it. I am. I am. I just didn't show it. Don't worry about it. But listen, don't be apologizing over here. This is our brains work over here. If your brain is on something that's not allowing you to work, then go to your nearest medical center and just drink some water. Yeah, water. Like when I say water, like real water, and then you'll know. Yeah, you gotta keep drinking water because I was live in the supermarket and I know this bro. I'm looking at her, I've seen her in like 3 hours. I seen her in 3 hours and then someone said something to me outside in the parking lot. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't be playing all that shit. I don't even be talking to these people. I just knew where to go because I wanted to see if somebody came in my chats and was trying to say, why you don't do Kensington? I did do Kensington. I was in Kensington on Sunday or Bucks County. So Bucks County all the way down to Kensington. Yeah. Niggas get hooked with that H or whatever it is. I don't even know what the fuck they be taking them at. I don't know. These niggas just be standing up. They be standing up, right? And they can lean over. And never hit the ground. That's the most amazing shit I ever seen. But the people that take me around that shit like that, we all family. And that family is never going to spill each other's blood, not as long as the KID. You got to kill me before you just start letting my family go against my family. And before I let that happen, I'm trying to point you out. And my family, they don't even know nothing about it. I'm just being honest. My family will never know nothing about. I just gave you a wig because, or I just put something there. If you put a knife a certain amount of ribs up, but you can't put it in the rib. You gotta put it in between the bones. It's a certain one you gotta put it in between, and then you have to turn it. Make sure, all that shit fucked up in there. You ain't and I don't need that shit splattering on my clothes and none of that shit like that. And I'm just trying to tell you. I ain't say go do this and go do that. I don't even I don't even know that. This ain't even no combat course. This ain't nothing. We just talking about motherfuckers said. Motherfuckers was talking about no Diddy. I'm just saying, yo, no Diddy, no Rico, and no mandatory. But you was already saying, oh, he dead. He dead. And all of that. Yo, he dead. He dead. You're telling us he dead. It's over for him. Yo, who in the courtroom? It's over for him. Who in the courtroom? Is it somebody else? Is it P. Diddy? Or is it that motherfucker with that small ass head? He looked like he was Haitian to me. Yeah, niggas using two different fucking pictures and all of that shit, man. Don't nobody know what the fuck y'all talking about. Then y'all got this motherfucker with gray hair. And y'all talking about he prayed over the crowd and all of this shit. I don't know what the fuck Diddy did in his motherfucking trial. I know what the outcome was. Yeah, him didn't get no Rico. The hard guy, he got a Rico. Rico conspiracy means that him was not in conspiracy with the art guy. So when I seen that, I was like, yeah, no, that's crazy. He wasn't, that wasn't the bull that was doing that. Then it must be some other bull or two bulls that was setting up. Yeah. There was some two other dudes that were setting up. Or maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 other dudes that were setting up. Women, yeah, it's a my man trying to see you. Yeah, you smashing? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to smash. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, at the end of the day,
Oh, was your social security number tied to it? Yes, it was. Well, that's how it happened. So for your personal checking account, put it in a privacy trust. We'll call this a pickle trust with an EIN. It does not have to file a tax return, by the way. So we'll set it up with an EIN. You're the trustee now. Now that account is hidden. It's moved out of your name. It's in the trust name, still your funds. It does not change your taxes one bit. Does not have to file a tax return, but you have that privacy. Okay, so that's your
he said you don't have to file a what? Tax return. Okay. So if any of you bitches, any of you niggas ever said anything about my change act that I gave and I don't have to file no privacy, I don't have to do no tax return, and you put some shit against me, yo, let me tell you how much. Let me tell you how far I will kick you over the skyline of, when I say the skyline, I mean the skyline of the of the whole goddamn world. I don't even know what the fuck he talking about. My family knew that because my grandmother would have never whispered it into my ear, telling me, don't worry about this, worry about that. Yeah. Now, go to the court. Seriously, I'm on some real shit. Go to the court and see if I'm lying from a personal checking, which I never, I had, but even with this lawyer, yo, you just did this May 1st, 2025. But my family knew what to do before this, before there was any social security numbers or anything like that. See, the social security number, you had to sign up for that. There's another number that you have that identifies you. It's a 7 number. It's a 7 number. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 7 number. And it not necessarily mean a 7 number. It may be how you try to code it. So I don't know what you're talking about on here, but this channel, we don't take do we take in? We don't take in anything. We ain't nobody over here. Everybody over here, don't nobody give me no money over here. You see a cash app over here. So if you ever see something from a group called the Mystery Gang, yeah. If you try to come back to that, it's gonna come back to nothing. I don't know you. Why would you try to? If I just gave you, let's say, $400, why would you call me back and say, yo, I never seen nothing come back to nothing? Nigga, is you a cop? What the fuck you trying to hit my shit back for? Did you just get $400? So the thing is, nobody on here, and when I tell you nobody, that's not including this young lady right here. This young lady right here. Meaning nobody in this chat will ever have to worry about that I sent them some money. Because I don't know them. I don't know that. Yeah. Sent you some money because you say you was right here. Well, you got a wrench. And you know how to wrench. You know how to work, right? How to work the wrench, right? If we don't, then we might need to relook at it. But this is the best. Cavery is the best moderator in the business. Yo, I stake my life on it. My kids on it. K. Marie is the best moderator in the business. She's like a daughter to me. Like I keep trying to fucking tell y'all. 24K. So I only got one room. You come in here. It's a little K Marie. You know why? Because I did K Marie wrong first. And I had to make up for that. And the rest of my life. So 24K said, what? Whoa, whoa. Only person I can say been here long as me is K Marie. Word? Yo, so y'all trying to tell me I only had two people here for this whole time? And so that means that y'all was, I don't care. I don't even give a fuck. However, that shit went down together. I don't know how to read backwards, but that's a good look though, yo. I'm on the strength. Yeah. That. Never done anything harmed you. I'm trying to make up for it, and with my tongue, cause I ain't never meet none of y'all. Did I meet any of y'all that I ever come to you? I ain't never come to any of y'all. So long been Mr. Day. Ooh, today Thursday, July 3rd. So that means the 4th of July is on a Friday. What's 3 times 7? So Friday, there is supposed to be fireworks on Friday. So I'm going to chill. Maybe I'll chill for the rest of the day. But I do have a little bit of fireworks for you. The quiet fight. Yeah, I don't like all that loud shit. Yeah, there's the fireworks for Oak Cliff, Dallas, maybe a couple, 2 or 3 places. So yeah, we already know that the NY they bust off they firework because P Diddy allegedly he's still in jail. But this weekend, yo, hey, this the lawyer. He got some other videos. So this the lawyer I've been paying attention to. I don't got nothing, man. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm trying to tell you. I've been cleared. I'm not rainwater or nothing like that. Rainwater ain't come up to me and say nothing. Like, I don't know this nigga. I don't know none of you niggas from Texas. I don't know you except for the ball rat shit. I don't know you niggas. Matter of fact, I don't know you niggas on this internet. I don't know you niggas. Yeah, you better be drawing up some shit like this, cause all of that with them little dirty stinking bitches, all up on there, one selling ass. Yo, first of all, I don't even like fake shit. So if you got fake ass, fake titties, and all of that, I'm gonna think you stink, everything, all that. That's not. And if your tongue is all fucking white and all of that, that means you don't know how to brush your teeth. And if the ass, yo, if you don't know how to brush your teeth, I mean, you don't know how to wash your ass. So yeah, it might be some little doo-doo words. Man, if if the M dot take care of himself, yeah, I make sure I don't have no motherfucking dirt under my nails in case I'm gonna stick my finger, yeah, in your chain, yeah, and play with your John. Yeah, because you know, as you get older, bro, you got to do all this shit. Because you like 50 something, she may be younger, but I don't mess with the younger Joe. But if you mess with the older John, so you got to do some extra stuff. And then. Listen. Look at my man 3 videos. He was telling us something in those videos. He was telling us something. If you ain't see what he was telling us, then that's your motherfucking problem. I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm ready to go to sleep. And the Most High should bless me to wake up in the morning because I didn't lie to you tonight, or you felt that I actually confessed all my sins, and you don't want me to fall back into this report. I won't wake up and shut up. Okay, Marie. What's the day? So on 7/3 today, yeah, this is I'm about to make cake. Yeah, I'll wake up in a couple hours. I'm gonna make cake, read it. Is she the only one new? Oh, Rowan Pope. Rowan Pope was, and she became my daughter. Don't let that go over your head, cause yo, I just need you. Yo, go look at Scandal and look at Joe Morgan. See when he come in. And look at Olivia Pope. And No, 24K said that was my show. It was two women. Yo, it was two women. You know, Libby Pope used to run that shit. She used to run a fucking shit. Her shit was hard. She ain't playing no giz. Ain't no giz. Ain't nobody coming in from the outside. No fuck talk about. And she was dressed nice. Oh, what? You never watched? Yo, K-Marie, you never watched Olivia Pope? Yo, Olivia Pope. Yo, this is the one I just chastised her for the whole time until her dad came into the picture. And her picture, dad came in. The dad was like, yo, he was talking to the president of the United States. He said, I sent my daughter to school with kings and princes. So he said, as soon as he said that, I was like, man. And then he called a black man, Joe Morgan. Yeah, the one I showed you. He called the president a white president. Boy. That's like the last. Yo, I'm telling you, I could tell y'all what the season is of almost anything that I pay attention to. No, he wasn't a bad man. He was a man for the US of A. And see, let me just say this. Let me say this. How many of you think when you say the president, you think the president, the actual person, is somebody? The president ain't no fucking body. We don't give a fuck who you put in there. That is an office. It's a title. The person's name, yeah. Yo, how many names you had? That was the president. But no, it's the same thing. Yo, 24K is on top of that shit. No, he said it's better. It was better than How to Get Away with Murder. No, it wasn't. It was the same thing. Yo, look who wrote it. No, it didn't. You just have to look at who is the executive producers and who was writing the series for both of them joints. And then maybe you go looking down their lives. Like, what's this boy name? What's the boy name that just got he just got a lawsuit? Let's just go to Fat Joe for Fat Joe, Tyler Perry. Yo, these are all people that help people. But bro, yo, because somebody was trolling, she wanted to knock them off because they was trolling. And Nikki, both of your hips go in. Yo, hey man, if you don't laugh in this world, you gonna fucking cry every day. And shout out to all of our comedians, all of our trolls, like 50. All of our trolls, like 50 Cent, bro. Yo. 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 At the end of the day, 50 Cent, yo, the person he was going at, he said, yo, he was a stand-up dude. I was just going at it because we had something personal going on. Holy shit. So when I look to New York, let me say this. I shout out Jigga DMX, Puff, or Sean John, or Sean Carter. Yeah, all of them people, I shout them out because, yo, but I'm gonna shout out my fucking city too. But hey, we used to go at it, but that shit didn't turn into a motherfucker trying to knock a nigga head off his shoulder. Nah, you wasn't trying to knock a nigga head off his shoulder. We trying to see how we can get past this and make some change. Yeah, change. Oh, who just said this? I knew that I love Scandal when I seen you with Mr. Yo. I didn't take a little screen. Yo, how you know Eli Bolt? 24K. If you know Eli Pope, what was his? He had another name. I'm trying to know what I'm doing with. Yo, if 50 Cent was the internet troll and nobody fucking want to do it because they didn't realize what 50 Cent had to go through to get to where he is, because then nobody want to sign him. First say now you start with. Oh, I forgot. No, it was on for real, on some real shit. All right, let's just take a couple of shows. You had the show 24. That was 24. Yo, that shit went for 24 hours. It was talking about 24-hour days. How long did that show run? Who was in that show? But when it came down to power, and then it came down to scandal, you had to look at who was the executive producers and who was writing. And they one name is S. I'm just gonna say one of them was SR, and then the other one, their name was something else. But when they wrote they joints, they was writing what the fuck they been through their life. And then that makes everybody else get in an uproar because you're like, yo, I didn't raise my kids like that. They was, what the fuck are you talking about? That's how I knew when I was in that supermarket the other day. I knew this white John had a wig on. Because when white women start wearing a wig with a fucking John in there, and I can see that shit look just like some shit that in the hood where, yeah, bitch, you a fucking, you an undercover narc. You ain't think I just read the John? Somebody just got booked down in Dallas, and yeah, they got booked for prostitution or whatever. So he used, I done ran into you 2 times in a prostitution neighborhood. I done ran into you. I'm live. So I had to start showing my people that's looking at me, I'm showing them, yo, just don't keep following me. Somebody trying to tell me that she ain't a hooker. She ain't a hooker. Caught her or a looker. Know where I took her to the short stay. Around my way. And like Moni say, how you doing, Corey? Because when I start talking that brand new and shit, I'm trying to tell you, I always felt like I was part of something. And I remember brand Nubians coming up to my school. Hold on, let me put this shit on the screen. No, that's not his other name. No, that's it right there. I actually I come on as Rowan Pope, but he had another name where he worked underground, taking care of evidentiary dinosaurs, but he called himself something else then. And then that shit connected to what's the white boy name? They all on the same. They all on the same Chisholm or the same streaming app or something like that. And one is in Los Angeles, and one is in DC. But the names are all the names of authors of books. I ain't no author of a book. Just
personal checking account. So let's now talk about a different asset. What about your savings and your investments? Okay, so when I talk about investments, what we're referring to would be your stocks, Okay. If you have a brokerage account that's in your personal name, anything that you have that I would look at as being kind of a safe asset that you're not going to be sued for, but you're going to be sued to get, meaning it doesn't create liability for you, but somebody's going to come after you and they're going to want to take these things from you.
So you hear what him said? So if he's telling you this is what they will come after, why would you get it? Why would you get these shit? My daughter, she hard-headed. Why you getting this? Why you getting 401ks? Why people getting 401ks? Yo, the 401ks, y'all remember them other Jones? Yeah, the motherfuckers got booked. And yo, they just took all your chizanes back. Yeah, trust they can't take your chizanes back. They belong to the family. The family.
So savings and investments. All right. So what we have to do there is, again, we have to establish an entity to get those out of your name, but we also want to set it up in a way where the entity itself does not relate back to you. Meaning, let's say, assume that I created a limited liability company here in Oregon. All right. When I file that entity in Oregon, this LLC, my name will be associated with it. So if someone was coming after me, they could run a search if they went to opencorporates.com. If you went to opencorporates.com, you could put in my name, search for manager or officer of any entity in the United States. And if I set up this LLC, my name will show up there and my personal address. So then a creditor that's doing a background search on me would then have some semblance of what I own because the businesses that I've formed, the LLC, is in my name. So we do not want to set up our structures that hold our savings and our investments in an entity.
Which is like you was kidding. Who's trying to take you shot? Nigga, I was trying to make some change. You heard what he said? Opencorporates.com, and every document I showed you about people in Texas, that shit was on opencorporates.com. Now, my company, I went to Dun and Bradstreet and showed you the company. So I want you to keep on saying going to New York and all of that. You're getting all of that money. And so I can see you on Open Corporate. You're getting all that money, so I can make sure I get the money. But I don't want it. There's other families up there that need it. Who? Who did he? I don't know. It did have a one. I don't like the game like that. That ain't my style. But he had the John with 50 though. What's the name of the John he had with 50? Let me see. Now, I don't know if this the official video I'm getting ready to show, but this the joint I think y'all talking about. Yeah, I ain't, other than that, I don't know nothing about it. I know that 50 said for Pizzy, for Pizzoff was trying to take him shot, and he was like, what the fuck? There's this boy got his shirt off. Right here.
Let's take him back. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Confusion occurs coming up in the cold world. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felonies. My favorite rapper used to sing, check out my melody. I wanna live good, so shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep.
Yeah. That's why I fuck with 50.
Melody, I wanna live good.
He showed
Shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring.
what that say? Where say he from? He rap where he from? He from Queens. And that's how they rock out with the women they call them queens. He said from the first bar, suspicious. On this joint right here, I gotta go back to this motor.
Yeah. Let's take him back. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Confusion occurred coming up in the cold world. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felonies. My favorite rapper used to sing, check out my melody. I wanna live good, so shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas that stole my bike. Different day, same shit, ain't nothing good. In the hood, I run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Needed to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP. And I ain't going nowhere.
Look where this bullshit.
The underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP. And
Yo, look. First off, where the fuck y'all at? And this is the bridge. Yo, the only bridge that's saying like this is the bridge that go over into Philly or into the NY into Philly or NY into Jersey. Now, I want you to look and say G Unit. Look at 50 shit like somebody planted him in there. Like, he's looking at something else.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Needed to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me.
You know what he's saying? The dog's on top. So when I be saying, yo, I'm the dog, yo, you think I be going at 50? No, I'm just saying that I don't even know what type of fucking dog this is, but I ain't bitching for 50. I don't give a fuck how big he is or whatever. I don't know nothing about that shit. Nigga, I don't know nothing. I just know that in 2004, I used to be in the basement of the where the Sixers used to play, and Vivica Fox. I seen before she got all that shit done to her. I seen Vivica Fox and Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier was trying to get at Vivica Fox. He had that motherfucking white. He had a white tuxedo on, trying to holler at Vivica Fox. Vivica Fox. She was just trying to have a drink.
I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Nick, on the grill of my low rider, guns on both sides, right above the gold wires. I 4-5 them, kill a nigga on my song and really do it. That's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton, where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barkley. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since colors be cautious. One phone call, I had forces. Believe you me, homie, I know that's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton, where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years, I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Told Banks when I met him, I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died, now I'm going back to Cali with my Jacob on, see how time fly.
The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Hated the love with the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
From the beginning to the end, losers lose, winners win. This is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world that we in, it's full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to game.
Used to see 5-0 throw the crack by the bench, now I'm fucking with 5-0, it's all starting to make sense. My mom's happy, she ain't gotta pay the rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new Benz. Waiting on shot money to land, sitting in the range, thinking how they spent $30 million on airplanes when his kids starving. Pockets going and Brenda still throwing babies in the garbage. I wanna know what's going on like I hear Marvin. No school books, they use that wood to build coffins. Whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if Marie Baker got that abortion? I love you, ma.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Hated the love with the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, this is the first time I looked at this joint and seen this right here. It said the black man, the Black Wall Street. And most people don't know where the Black Wall Street's at. They was like, yo, they was at different places. They wasn't in the NY. They wasn't in the NY. They was down south. And the only way you can find out The only way you can find out your job is if you go to ancestry.com. You gotta pay them and say, "Yo, I want to look at the newspapers and all of that shit," because certain shit be just in the newspaper. But all you gotta do is find out, yo, listen, the mother, the mother, the mother, the mother, she passed down the DNA. It can't pass from the father to a son. Yeah, the mother carries the DNA for the family. She's the strongest, but the man is created first, but the mother carries the DNA. That's hell. Look up mitochondrial DNA. But hey, the people could just go with whatever they want to say. Well, Yuck Mouth has a channel, man. Who's Yuck Mouth? Who Yuck? Who Yuck Mouth? Who is Yuck Mouth? Yo, this shit crazy. Who Yuck Mizzy? Alright, whoever Yuck Mouth is. The Yuck Mouth, I know it. He from the Cosby Gang. But let me get back to hold on. I don't want to get into this shit. $15 years ago.
Hey, yo, Jelly Roll, we got smoke to this. I mean, for real. Oh, boy. Your boy Young Mouth. You know what I mean? Reporting live with my nigga Speedy. In the game in the motherfucking building. You dig? It's a celebration. I mean, we squashing that shit for all y'all haters out there, baby.
Yeah, this oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I ain't trying to go all down. That's crazy. The bull come up right here. January 9th, 2023. Yo, it's crazy. They won't let us. They won't let. Yo, the drone ain't there. Yo, you can't even push closed caption. But whatever. No, I'm glad you gave me that little game. Cause yo, let me just tell y'all something. Yo, I don't hang with these niggas. I don't give. I ain't gonna say I don't give two fucks about them or nothing like that, cause I really do. I do care about them, but they in their zone. I'm in my zone. I'm in my level, my comfort zone. They in their comfort zone. Whatever the fuck they do, you think I'm trying to call this like the boy had 1,000 fucking jars of fucking baby oil in his jar. I don't even talk to nobody that would tell me if that is legit or not. I don't know if that motherfucker had 1,000 jars of baby oil in a jar. I don't know Cassie. I don't know none of these people out there. All I know is the last names that come up in my search of my family. And that's all I gotta say. So. I'm just saying. The best way to protect assets. You know, it don't have to be I don't know who was telling you before. And if you think I'm lying, let me show you something. And then I'm gonna end with this. Well, I'm gonna put a stock in maybe next second. He ran with her. He had what's that girl, Pink Pressure? He had her signed to Legendary Records. But I found it. What's the name of that? Oh, Legendary Records. Not there. This. Stop that. But this should say open corporates. Open corporate. Yo, now mine, yo, let me show you. Now I'm telling you, I'm way ahead of this guy, this lawyer. He said that, and savings, and go to opencorporates.com. Okay, all right. Yeah, fuck all that. I already know this nigga's a bum. So why do I need? That's my lawyer, but I'm telling you, I'm paying you, bro. Like, I'm subscribed to your channel, and yeah, give me the right information, because the information you gave me about rainwater is right here, and it's not in open corpus and Bizpedia trademark. Tell me, Rashawn, Marky Findlay, Expressway. Make sure y'all seeing this. Yeah, this telling me everything I need to know. Brandon Rashad Rainwater from Dallas, Texas, right here. It's telling me who the registered agent on the file for this company is. Rashawn, like I said. This is that central. If I wanted to, the company's filing status is listed as in existence and its file number. Boop, I can push that. Do I need to push that? No, because it has the registered agent, Mark Finkley, right here. I don't gotta go look at shit. Why don't I spend that extra change for that? This was just 1/18/2024. And it said it was updated 8/21/2022. It was formed three days earlier. And it was already up with the Texas Secretary of State business registration. You ain't got no reviews, yo. How you don't got no fucking reviews and you a fucking record label? You don't got no fucking reviews? That this nigga is garbage. And I'm dragging all of them. Wait a minute, let me see. Before we leave, this is the last thing. When was it? Last night? Was it last night? Was it earlier this night that this nigga came our panel? Let me see, was it this night? I think it was this. I think it was tonight he came here because I think on hers, I never put the joint where you can't go back and clip some of my shit. 'Cause I don't give a fuck if you clip some of my shit or not. And the truth is the truth, so why shouldn't people know the truth? Let me see. All right. Let me share my screen with you. I don't know this one. It was just that what the way I was going.
They file their claim is do a little background research. Would you like to learn how to make your assets invisible to creditors and snoops? Well, in this video, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that with many of the assets that you currently own. Put them in a place where no one will know that you hold on.
This how our lives started up. So, I mean, this same Justin, MHB said, MHB, he doxed this boy, made him cry. And some of that shit. But I mean, I gotta understand what the boys, what he was really trying, what he was saying. Because they was talking shit about his, you know, like I guess he like out on the street or whatever. And MHB called his mizon. But MHB is a fucking internet fucking thug, internet fucking provocateur. He's not for anybody that has brown skin. He don't give a fuck about nothing. So he's trunkable. You know, he's trunkable. He's fine. Ain't no rush to do nothing to that boy. That boy ain't going that. He down by the school looking at middle. Yeah, just find the middle school around there. His baby mom said he down at the middle school watching the kids. Right. So, bam. Then Anisha Pate, she's still alive. She goes live. And look at her, yo, Anisha Pate. I let Anisha Pate do her thing because she. Oh, wait a minute, hold more down there. Let me stop that one. It was the one I was at the supermarket at. This is before today. This. So the other day, I'm at the market.
That's the M dot. Anybody in the Philadelphia area, I'm gonna show y'all.
You seen the Philadelphia Eagle John right live from the other giant.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that ain't true. Now, they said my one and only my said I was wrong for going live from. Y'all made me go.
So let me ask you this. If it took the whole goddamn Dallas, yeah, to block off the highway, all that niggas is my partner. Yeah, what's your name? First and last. So I can make sure I know who the am I working off of how much of my you think? Yeah, I don't even know what would have came in earlier than this. Look, I show you all how they look. Look, they making me do. Look, I'm trying to take you through it. So I'm gonna fuck about that. I don't care. I just told you, military and everything, because I kept that by best channel. If my channel in the background, I told you sexual creature, or if that's what your sign is. Oh, you are. I don't like Montgomery County Prison. Fill your promise. That's on you. I don't got nothing to do. Your ass up, right? Rainwater tooted his ass up. You wanted to be pretty and all of that. He thought you was a little P. Diddy and all of that. From what I understand, I don't know, because I ain't in the P. Diddy trial. So P. Diddy look like, yeah, the Rico didn't stick. Allow Now, if there's a way that they can block out, yeah, it was right after this. Play Bean. This little bitch come up. Look at this bitch. This bitch right here. Yo, you don't want to smoke? Cause yo, I figured out that you and Sean G is in the same fucking house or same jail. Where I don't know where y'all at. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know what type of fucking games niggas is running on this motherfucker. I'm just saying. You not hard. It be the hardest niggas that be the softest niggas. I'm trying to tell you, look who live when we go live. Look.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't make it up. He got his shirt off. Look at him. He got his shirt off and everything. Yo. What's this? I'm gonna say Rainwater Queen 88 manager, right? Yo, look. So Rainwater comes up on our live. I invite the nigga. But look, he in the dark. Rainwater Q. Yo, what the fuck is you showing? There's a light back there. Yo, you can't come up here in the dark, bro. Don't do that. What's this? Just like some dark night shit.
What's up with the big worm?
I don't know, Big Worm. Who that?
So what happened? Why you say all? I seen a post that all about the Benjamins. What happened?
You must know what I'm talking about with them big ass white motherfucker Mr. Ed TV, Mr. Ed Jones.
Yeah, listen, I'm all about the money, man. My artist just got signed. All about the Benjamins, man. I ain't doing shit for free.
You ain't doing shit for free, but you just came up on my channel for free. I ain't pay you shit unless you telling me that the people that I send money to, they all a part of you. You ain't doing shit for free. You came up on my channel earlier. I ain't getting nothing to them. And look, I said looks can and almost always are deceiving. My fireworks are real. So who I gave money to today or in the past couple days, yeah, that made you come up on my joint with the dark fucking. See, I always knew who was following me. I ain't lying. Am I lying?
What?
Was you always following me?
Hell no. I just seen it when I go to YouTube. I can just see it.
You wasn't always following me, but you got Rainwater and it say QUE up here. So you had, I don't give a fuck if it was actually you had somebody following you.
Not nobody give a damn about following you. What are you talking about?
All right, get the fuck off my shit. You see, I close and you're a liar. See, I know everybody in the Mo 3 sector. So you either going down with rainwater, or you gonna come over here to this good side and be able to recreate the channel or whatever, or whatever it is you're trying to do. But rainwater, see me, I'm not getting ready to tell nobody nothing about you. Rainwater getting ready to do it. Look, you got, so now there's 5 people in here. The same. But in the lab, it's still live.
Move him away, please.
Let's. Who we putting on? Who he putting on? Who him putting on that I ain't already espoused? And let me tell you something. This is this young lady right here. Whatever she was trying to count, she was trying to, she believed that she was doing what she was doing was right. And I'm not saying what she was doing is wrong. So today, like I said, this was my day today. So this is where we at? Sidewalk gang? How we start off our live? How we started off our first live? That's what I believe was the truth. That I took my shahada. I don't give a fuck about what kicks out and who else was calling me when I was. I said I tore down I tore it down. The booth. And we was playing, yeah. I remember, and I'll tell you his motherfucking name. His name was motherfucking, he said his name was Mark Johnson or Hassan. He said his name was what? Mark Johnson. I don't know what his day was, but his day was Muslim. And then bam, yo, you see my people's coming, man. I know what y'all can deny and what you can't deny. And I'm talking to the state of, or the Commonwealth of. I ain't say nothing. I don't even know nothing. I just know, damn, I'm like, yo, this boy he was named on the witness list. I ain't even do no Lizov on that just joint, because I was not getting ready to do no fucking Lizov on that just joint, because you ain't getting ready to connect me with nothing because I ain't did nothing. And she was, before the news pushed the heart. All right, well, I'll tell you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Stop playing. We supposed to be make it up. Yo, look. The Philly show. Come on. Philly show. And it say 314. Blacks and whites, they call it. Yeah, I wonder if this shit ever came up. Now, look. Yo, that shit just went great, yo. Live at, I'm showing you these Spanish whites. I'm dang. Okay. And Sapphire Queen, and it was about room 220. What up? I ain't give out nobody because I don't know nobody. Name's Rainwater has YNs as Duke Farrell. If you don't get your fat fucking stinky ass out of here, you just trying to, yo, these niggas is trying to tell now because of the M dot. 88. Man, what? Yo, you know what's the craziest part? I didn't even hashtag this joint. I ain't put no hash. I just said justice for Mo 3. And then look what comes up. It's right here. And each other, somebody always know where I'm at through alleged satellites. But right there, yo, stop playing with this fucking channel because you don't know who and who to the H dot. I blow all the going on or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Clean it. Stop your channel. How would I know if, let me just tell you just how I would know if you told my company gives laptops out to people. That's, I mean, it's nothing. You can't play me. Yeah. You want to be shown on a show. Someone wanted to tell that I was giving out laptops, so I have to check everybody that I gave a laptop out to see who would tell. Who would tell? Because I don't tell them to sign a non-disclosure agreement. So if I tell you to sign a non-disclosure agreement, it's because there's a reason that I shouldn't trust you. On the plaque that you was right on the screen, look, who is it? So I know Charleston White when I'm negotiating with Charleston White because Charleston White thinks he's very articulate. But at the end of the day, my nigga, Charleston White, I don't give a fuck what lawyers you got down in motherfucking Fort Worth, Texas, or anything like that. I don't give a fuck what lawyers you got. Bro, I done broke the back of lawyers. I broke the back of a PI because she had to break, or somebody had to break the NDA. So now I just go down the line to everybody and I say related parties. So you can't, y'all all related. So that means that one NDA put all of y'all together, called the Move 3 Sector Enterprise. That's how I tell you. Yo, before we leave, let me show you. That's why I tell you. Hold up, before we go out, let me give you one last time. You see this right here? This for Yella. He know what it is. Yeah. I don't know who red lipstick that was on that's on your ass. It ain't mine. And it ain't no woman. Have a good night.